Good morning, devotees. Congrats on being most devoted, Maddie. Hi, Aichi. All things considered, I'm doing great. Ignore the fact that we're late to stream. I was definitely not playing another game at all. Yeah, Kaneko stream's over already. We're wrapping up. How quiet the game is on the starting screen of it. Second we actually load in, it's going to be just blaringly loud volume.
Madame.
Okay. Oh shit, you know what I forgot to grab? I forgot to grab my phone. 1 second. Professional streamer here, I promise. You know, if only the game looked as decent as these cutscenes do. I should actually probably pull the mic back into proper position and not pushed far as... Yeah, professional streamer here. Shit's not fucked in the slightest. Whatever make you think that. Which one's our last save? This one. You have arrived at the town of Redcliffe to seek out Arl Eamon, the late King Kaelin's uncle. You found Redcliffe and... yeah, I know all about Redcliffe. Thanks, game. Fun fact, there's a trophy in this game that I still refuse to try and get that involves completing the battle at the end of stream yesterday without a single person dying. Good luck. It's easier said than done.
I'm still amazed we made it through the night in one piece and won. They'll be telling stories about this for years, I bet. Fighting's not over. We still have Darkspawn to battle, and if the Arl sends out the call, I'll be there for him.
Use good commander myself.
No offense, but I've lived under the Arl my whole life. I'll fight when he calls me, or when I absolutely need to, and that's it. If you'll excuse me, I think I'll offer the Maker a bit of thanks for not choosing to be a wrathful god today. Good luck to you.
Problem. I actually need to go run up to the bar real quick and show a guy why that weapon I had was called the Nug Crusher. Mostly because the guy's a fucking dick.
If it isn't the hero of the day, what can I get you?
I admit, for a while, I didn't think either of us would survive. It's good to see you did.
Good to see you too.
Anything I can get you? Good luck to you then.
I also didn't pull up the keep.
Anything I can get you?
Also, since I didn't crush the guy's nugs prior to the battle, I can't crush them now. Sad. I actually need to go pull up the keep. Yeah. Please load the keep. Please don't have me sign into the keep again. You good there, Dragon Age Keep? You gonna load? You gonna not load? There we go. Earl of Redcliffe. None of these are true, but I'll leave it as Bella left Redcliffe then. Helped Redcliffe prepare, helped Redcliffe fight. Scared him back. Need to try rescuing Owen's daughter. Okay. Combat tactics. Yeah, they do so much for us. Up we go. Hi, Sir Perth. Hi, Bontegan.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family.
Ah. Mention of the castle in the first place?
I had no idea what lurked in the castle, and I couldn't abandon the people of the village. What if... Maker's breath.
Tigan, thank the Maker, you yet live.
Isolde, you're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone.
No, I'm very concerned about what's happened here.
What? Who is this woman, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... Considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and haunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do.
What about Arliman? Is he still alive?
He is. He is being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tegan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help. He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Logains hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say.
So need
The
to.
king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tegan. Bless you.
Seems you have little
I
choice.
have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
Sounds like a plan. A horrible plan, but a plan nonetheless. And that's it. It's all up to me.
Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
I understand. I'll do my best.
You're a good woman. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe.
So we are just going to send him with that woman? It seems so dangerous.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
Van Tegan informed me that he would like us to wait at the castle gate. I would prefer to enter the castle with you, but he is right. Someone must remain to guard Redcliffe and bring word to the king should our plan go awry. At any rate, I will go to the gates now.
See you, Perth. This has probably been the only time that I've actually willingly dragged you along with this accursed plan, but you know what? That's fine. Into the secret passage, probably riddled with spiders.
I locked myself in a cage once when I was a child. For an entire day. Ah, good times.
Watch for the demons.
Get away from me!
Let's get started. It is done.
Hello? Who's there? Is there anyone alive out there? Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside the castle?
Are the Mage Lady Isolde mentioned?
Spoken to her? Then you know what I did.
Suppose you poison the Arl.
I'm not proud of my deed. Poisoning Arl Eamon was what I was hired to do. Lady Isolde had no idea when she took me in to tutor her son, of course.
What are the walking corpses?
I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot.
Why did the Earl hired you to deal with her
Lady
son?
Isolde was looking for a mage to tutor Connor secretly. Teyrn Loghain found out and he sent me. I was to use the opportunity to poison the Arl. I was told that Arl Aemon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar, a blood mage.
You? A blood mage? Truly? I would never have guessed.
A blood mage. Well, that isn't good.
I dabbled in the forbidden arts, and they condemned me to death for it. I thought Loghain was giving me a chance to redeem myself. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart, and I'm responsible. I have to make it right somehow. I have to.
Why did these Earls need a mage to tutor her son?
Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
Perhaps her son is responsible for what
I
happened.
thought that too. Connor has little knowledge of magic, but he may have done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses. Because he would be taken away forever. A mage cannot inherit a title, even the son of a powerful Arl. She's also a pious woman. Her son having magic was humiliating.
How much did you teach him?
Some. But he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. Like I said, he may have torn the veil accidentally. If he's involved in this at all, I really don't know.
I see, I think I understand.
I never meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Better to slay him. Better to punish him for his choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
He wishes to redeem himself. Doesn't everyone deserve that chance?
Like yourself, you mean?
Everyone deserves a chance to redeem themselves in the Maker's eyes. This man, no less than any.
I don't know. He is a blood mage. But this is an unusual situation.
Give me a chance, please.
Bloody yourself, don't try anything.
Letting me out? And what then?
I don't care, you're on your own.
No, I'm not leaving. I made a mistake, and I'm going to find some way to fix it.
Alistair, you idiot. I do wonder, Alistair. Listen, it's fine. He was raised a very specific way. Morgan approves. Liliana disapproves. Alistair disapproves. I don't care. We're gonna get attacked.
Right. Look either you or me, and be careful! Run while you can.
Listen, Alistair the Royal Bastard has problems. We'll deal with them at a later date and time. Maybe. Possibly never.
On it. Let's end this! Allow me. I could do that for you. I finished.
Into the armory we go. Give me everything. Was it nailed down? No? Okay, it's mine now. You'd think these people will learn to nail their shit down by now. History of the blah blah blah. Grab that.
Watch for the demons. Oh, this should be
Okay.
That'd make an interesting pet. This should be easy enough. Desperation is an
Something, something, something. Time to put down the dog.
I see.
Oh good, we got paint for spot. Liana, why are there traps? Oh, that was bullshit.
Make us breath. Defend yourself.
The trap in the middle of the fucking hallway.
I shall. Right away.
Right, forgot about that in this one. In this game, they won't attack something until you attack it. Hello.
Please, don't hurt me.
Be silent, you're safe.
I'm sorry. My name's Valena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she...
The Smith's
all right?
daughter?
You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here?
Tunnel leading out in the dungeon.
But the monsters...
Killed most of them.
I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
course, Alistair and Liliana approve of that. Here we go. We helped her escape.
Unliving wretches.
I'll do it. Just run while you can. Make us deserve it. I tried to be merciful.
Lots of corpses carrying lyrium potions. Surprisingly, a large lack of them are not mage, or a large majority of them are not mages. Basement cellar. Let's go.
What's next?
That's her injury kit, a vase, pile of junk. There's a path out to the courtyard. Let's go. Alright, yeah, because we can go and open the gate and let what's-his-face on.
It's done. Let's make this quick. On my way.
Pull the lever. What's in that? Oh, yeah. Second, she's loving it right away. That's fair.
You've opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle.
It is a very silly manga. And also, yeah, very, very, it's very clearly a straight manga. I forgot that one fucking panel you sent me a picture of. You sent me while it was a screenshot of.
Excellent. Let us go now then, and see what awaits us there.
Here we go. The order looks at Alan recalls the teacher. Yeah.
So these are our visitors. The ones you told me about, Mother.
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers. The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is a dwarf, Connor. You've seen dwarves before. We've had them here at the castle.
Had them? For dinner, maybe. Looks like a tough chew. Maybe in a nice stew. Shall I send it to the kitchen, Mother?
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Maker's breath. What has happened here?
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
So he is the evil force you spoke of.
No! Don't say that!
So, the boy has become an abomination and sundered the veil.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody! Ha 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 ha!
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This woman will have the audience she seeks. Tell us, woman, what have you come here for?
You just see the Arl.
So you're a concerned well-wisher. Why didn't you say that in the first place? All this sneaking around and killing is so unnecessary. But Father is so very ill. We really shouldn't disturb him. Isn't that right, Mother?
I don't think...
Of course you don't! Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This woman spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village. And now, she'll repay me.
We might want to walk softly here.
Alright, I'm playing. Yeah, hang on.
Okay, done with you now.
This should be easy enough.
The short-lived.
Tegan. Oh, Tegan. Are you all right?
I am better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. What a fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him.
I'll be honest, in the same vein, Mads, I couldn't tell you shit about what the hell that teacher's name is in that manga anymore either. I'm like nearing the end of where it's been translated, and I just know that it was a guy teacher with black hair and maybe glasses? No idea. Your guess is as good as mine. Do you know why this can end happily?
I'm sorry, my lady, but Connor has become an abomination. He's no longer your son.
You! You did this to Connor!
I didn't summon any demon. I told you. Please, if you'll let me help.
Help? You betrayed me! I brought you here to help my son, and in return you poisoned my husband?
This is the mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the dungeon?
He was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now. He must have been set free.
He's no more to blame than you are.
How dare you? If this man hadn't poisoned my husband, none of this would have happened. He should be executed.
Your secrecy made his actions possible, Isolde.
But
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
Well, I shan't turn away his help. Not yet. And if Connor is truly an abomination...
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please. I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away.
Yes, that's kind of sort of the point of the circle.
Just enough to hide it, then.
Alternatively, God, and I love this statement so much. Alternatively, you guys could have just ran away to Orlais. It would have solved like 90% of the problems y'all have. Which I wish I was joking when I say that, but Orlais doesn't have a thing against mages. Oh, getting out of this discussion.
The demon in Connor needs to be destroyed. Killing Connor is the easiest way to do that, certainly. But there is another way. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages. But I have... blood magic.
Blood magic is forbidden. It's not an option.
If there's a way. I must know it. Please. Tell us what you mean, Jawan.
Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
There's no other method?
The power has to come from somewhere, and that means either lyrium or blood.
Then let it be my blood. I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
It does seem like a sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things than I do, and it's your companion going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
There must be another way.
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it.
That's not far from here, and they owe me.
The tower is about a day's journey across the lake. You could attempt to get the mages' help.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
I'll take that chance.
Very well. I will keep Jawan here as a precaution. He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the tower quickly, then. The longer you are away, the greater the chances of disaster.
Sure, Ban Tegan. Though now that I'm up here and free to roam about and do what the hell I want, I'm gonna... Oh.
Let's get started.
Okay, noted. Sentient suits of armor can hurt.
Unliving wretches.
And more corpses.
What do you need?
Never mind. Redcliffe Vault Key.
Tell me, I could do that for you. It's done.
A small silver ring. Longsword. The geography of Ferelden, which we're only now finding out about ages later. Alistair's mother's amulet. Bluntly named, so you know who the hell to give it to.
Warden.
What now?
Alistair. There you go.
This is my mother's amulet. It has to be. But why isn't it broken? Where did you find it?
Redcliffe Castle in the study.
Oh, the Arl study? Then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall. And he repaired it and kept it. I don't understand. Why would he do that?
Maybe he wants to give it back to you.
Maybe he did. He might even have brought it with him one of those times he came to see me at the monastery. Not that I would have given him a chance, as belligerent as I was to him. Thank you. I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity. I'll need to talk to him about this if he recovers from his... When he recovers, that is. I wish I'd had this a long time ago. Did you remember me mentioning it? Wow. Huh. I'm more used to people not really listening when I go on about things.
Sorry, did you say something?
Ho, ho, ho. See this gesture I'm making? Can you hear that?
I can, Alistair, but it's significantly more fun to give you shit. But literally, buddy, we've built an entire relationship over me constantly giving you shit. And so have most of my Grey Wardens, because giving Alistair shit is so much fun. Hi, Irving.
Welcome back, friend. You'll be glad to learn that the Circle is well on its way to recovery.
Let's go to Redcliffe to see the possessed child.
The child is possessed. But killing the demon would mean killing the... Unless you intend to enter the Fade. Yes, it can be done with a group of mages. I shall gather what mages I can, and we shall leave promptly. A life is at stake.
Yay, time for me to go do my least favorite quest. Let's go. Hey, bud. bud.
What do you need? Ask away.
Have you married to love you hit the chancery?
Have you seen the uniform? It's not only stylish, but well made. I'm a sucker for good tailoring.
Oh, I don't think I've ever
I
seen
keep
her.
it hidden under my pillow. Sometimes I'll take it out just so I can hug it fondly and remember the good old days. Brings a tear to the eyes, you know.
Do all the time do these jokes or just you?
Oh, you know, between all the guilt and the hours spent in solemn prayer, any good Templar or priest is just bursting to tell a few good jokes when the opportunity arises. You don't really want to know about my being a Templar, do you? It's really quite boring.
I do really want to know, yes.
Poke, poke, poke. Tell me everything about your life, Alistair. All right, if you insist. It's not like we have anything better to do, right? The truth of the matter is that I did hate going to the monastery. The initiates from poor families thought I put on airs, while the noble ones called me a bastard and ignored me. I felt like Arl Eamon had cast me off, unwanted, and I was determined to be bitter. But I took some solace in the training itself, I guess. I was actually quite good at it. The education, mostly, but also the discipline. You need to have a disciplined mind in order to use the abilities we have.
Yes, I know.
It was difficult, but rewarding. I never really felt at home anywhere, though, until I joined the Grey Wardens. And Duncan felt my Templar abilities might be useful for when we encountered Darkspawn magic, so I kept it up. What about you? Do you have anywhere you consider home?
Not anymore, no.
We won't always be traveling like this, you know. Once the war is over, once the Blight is... well, a time will come when we'll have to think about having a real home again. Though that seems like a far ways off. And I suppose the Grey Wardens are gone for good, either way.
You can always keep traveling.
Maybe. Could you? I don't know what I'd find out there that would be any different. I guess it would depend on where I was going. Anyhow, now I've sidetracked us. We'd better get back to what we're supposed to be doing right now.
Sitting around camp yapping?
The stars are out.
For once, a clear night.
It comforts me to know that the stars will remain untouched by the Blight. That whatever happens down here, they will shine eternally. Their light undimmed. There is a story about that cluster of stars over there. Do you know it? Elindra and her soldier?
Oh, the story.
A long time ago, there lived a fair maiden called Elindra. She had many suitors, but spurned them all, for she did not love them. One day, Elindra was sitting by her window in her father's castle, singing and dreaming, when her lovely voice caught the attention of a young soldier. Entranced by her song, the soldier drew near to Elindra's window. As their eyes met, he fell in love with her, and she with him. When Elindra told her father about the man she had chosen, he was furious, for Elindra was high-born, but her love nothing more than a common soldier. To keep them apart, he had Elindra imprisoned in the highest tower of his castle, and sent her soldier to the wars. Alas, not a month had passed before news of the soldier's death reached Elindra. Alone in her tower, Elindra wept for her love, and beseeched the gods to deliver her from this cruel world. So earnest was her plea, that the gods themselves were moved. They gathered Elindra into their arms and lifted her high into the heavens, where she became a star. The gods also raised up the soul of Elindra's soldier love, and there he dwells, across the horizon from her. The band of stars between them is a river of Elindra's tears, cried for her lost love. They say that when Elindra has cried enough, she will be able to cross the river to be reunited with her soldier.
The stars are not made of tears. Why This story's always ends early. That's a beautiful story.
This story is one of my favorites. A tale of a love so great and so enduring that it defies death and moves the gods to action. Sometimes I ask myself, does such a love exist? Can it exist?
Who is open love, then we are truly lost.
I never expected you to say that. It is a pleasant surprise.
Why is it a surprise?
I have to say there is a certain severity to you. Finding a person behind that all is nice. Maybe you should let your softer side show more often. Sometimes, following your heart, not your head, leads you to remarkable places.
I don't know. I've done a pretty good job, in-game and out-of-game, of letting my head judge everything for me.
That looks fine indeed.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
Why, thank you so much.
We've only got a couple of expert runes. Helm of the Red. Alright, yeah, Arlemon's helmet. +1 dex, +10 fire resistance. Yeah, Spot, where are you? Nope, none of those are good for ya. Oh, ugly helm after I'm as he scrolled in shell. Yeah.
Why are we stopping?
I think we should talk for a moment.
There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful?
Are you alright? You were in a cage for weeks.
You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight.
Said you were in the army.
I am.
What made you decide to become a soldier?
Side. I am a Sten of the Beresad. I did not choose to be who I am any more than you did.
Why would the Qunari send soldiers here?
The Antam are the eyes, hands, and mouth of the Qunari. We are how my people know the world.
I always forget about sending, especially after 2 and 3 in the Qunari. Yeah, that's fair.
No, I didn't.
There's other people. Please?
People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of, the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty.
A little hostile, aren't we?
Many humans have said that to me. I do not understand it. If I were indeed hostile, you would be bleeding.
This is you being calm and helpful.
Can't you tell?
You know what? Just followers and you'll do fine.
As you wish.
Here I am.
Got to answer some questions?
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
Why did you want to leave the Crows exactly?
Well, now, I imagine that's a very fair question. Being an assassin, after all, is a living, at least as far as such things go. I was simply never given the opportunity to choose another way. So, if that choice presents itself, why should I not seize upon it?
So, you're simply bored.
I don't know that I would put it precisely that way. I was but a boy of 7 when I was purchased. For 3 sovereigns, I'm told. Which is a good price, considering I was all ribs and bone and didn't know the pommel of a dagger from the pointy end. The Crows buy all their assassins that way. Buy them young, raise them to know nothing else but murder. And if you do poorly in your training, you die.
That system works.
Of course. You compete against your fellow assassins, and those who survive are rightfully proud of it. In Antiva, being a crow gets you respect. It gets you wealth. Gets you women. And men. Or whatever it is you might fancy. But that does not mean doing what is expected of you always. And it means being expendable. It's a cage, if a gilded cage. Pretty, but confining.
So what does he fancy exactly?
I fancy many things. I fancy things that are beautiful, and things that are strong. I fancy things that are dangerous and exciting. Would you be offended if I said I fancied you?
Not at all.
This is good to know. As for what
Even though I know for a fact you don't, that's besides the point.
I truly can't imagine. It might be interesting to go into business for myself, for a change. Far away from Antiva, of course. For now, naturally, I go where you go.
Won't the Crows eventually find you?
Eventually can be a very, very long time, if one plays one's cards right. Come now, enough chit-chat. Talking about the Crows summons them, you know. Any Antivan fishwife could tell you so.
Ogren, buddy, pal.
Come to talk to old Ogren, have you? Don't know why.
You teach me to fight like you do?
You want to be a berserker? Thought I'd never see the day. I'll teach you. Just be ready. To be a berserker, you have to face your own inner rage. Let the spirit of battle take over. And all that dust. There's a whole pile of philosophical rot that goes behind it. But the bedrock is this. Get real mad and kill things.
Doesn't teach me.
I can teach you what gets my hackles in a twist. But no one can tell you what'll set off that killing rage in you. Finding that is the key to berserking. Once you got that, I tell you, the ladies love it when you're all mysteriously angry for no reason. Trust me. You're a quick study, Warden. You must have been seriously steamed up about something for a long time.
Thank you for the lesson. Goodbye.
All right, then.
Hey, Morrigan, I know you're way over here, but I'm here to pester you anyways.
I await your command.
So life in the wilds has been very lonely.
At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees.
But you eventually left.
Such simple pleasures will only enthrall for so long. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds.
What happened then?
Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken.
I have a hard time picturing you heartbroken.
That is because I learned my lesson well. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been.
You don't need to live that way any longer.
Do I not? I am still an apostate mage, even if I have left the wilds. The Darkspawn are yet undefeated. No, there is much that remains. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Qunari definitely went through a dramatic change in 2 and 3. Comparatively to what they were... Well, might have been their original plan for them in the first place in Origins, but see crunch time, and the fact that they barely managed to add a 3rd race to the game. And that's how we ended with Sten. Ironically, it's also ended up becoming a common thing for Qunari in the later series, where they occasionally refer to others that end up converting to their way.
Shale of House Kadash. Is that who I once was? I find this difficult to believe.
You're tall for a dwarf!
I am not a dwarf. Or at least, I'm not a dwarf any longer. If I was this Shale of House Kadash, as Caridin said, there must be some evidence of my existence remaining. I must find it.
Perhaps there are records in Orzammar.
There is another way. What Caridin said, it has allowed me to remember one thing. I believe I know where Kadash Taig is.
You can go there if you like.
Its offer is appreciated. I will mark the location on its map. If we can journey there soon, I am most curious as to what we will find.
Good question, Shale. I've never actually gotten this far in your quest line.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to... I'm sure...
Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Get out of my inventory, please. Thank you. You know, there is one thing Morgan does learn in at least a decade's time, give or take. She learns how to generate enough heat herself to never need to worry about being in the freezing cold. Who doesn't know what I'm referring to, we'll get to it when we get to Inquisition. I can point out the fact that her outfit hasn't changed. At all. Whatsoever. Oh shit, Bodon, you kept the Nug Crusher. Sweet. Okay, so if I sell a named item to Bodon, he keeps it. Neat. The shell. A rogue's weapon, ironically. So that means I can also sell him the Helm of the Red now. No one's gonna wear it. Yeah, because he's also still got my Warden's Oath. Neat.
You and your friends are formidable folk, and oh, nothing so unusual and so interesting as you and your companions, I'm sure. Dwarven merchants are the Darkspawn. Word has it I wonder if there's anyone left. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it.
Yeah, Lothering's gone. That's all that needs to be known. Okay, let's blow this popsicle stand then. Let's go happily, unfortunately, go finish the stupid thing that we have to.
Yes.
Alistair Morgan, Liliana. Oh, Kadastag's got its own marker. And back to Redcliffe we go. We're into combat, I guess. Sure. Oh no, it's just the wandering merchant.
You have fine weapon and arms.
Fine weapon and arms. That is all.
Why, thank you so much. Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you. That's...
And back out to the world map we go. God, I can't wait to get it. Well, I don't know. I am indifferent about starting to. Also, I'm excited because I have a feeling I'm going to start seeing the flaws in 2-2.
There you are. We have brought lyrium and begun preparations for the ritual. We can start any...
I'm not ready yet. Let me make a save just in case. Let me wrap yours up. I can go do Shale's thing. Let's do this now.
I'm glad we decided to take this route. This is really the best option.
Very well. Who will go into the Fade?
Morgan's going.
Then let us begin forthwith.
Sending my best worst mage on. At worst, she can turn into a bear.
As you wish.
Is that you, Connor? I can hear you. I'm coming.
Father! Where are you? I don't understand.
You there? Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but I cannot find him.
This is the Fade. Your kind cannot navigate it any more than you could navigate a dream.
I don't understand.
I will find him for you, since I foolishly gave my word that I would. Leave me to it.
No. No, you're trying to lead me astray. I do not believe you. Connor! Connor, where are you?
Oh, it is the one I likely played the least. Exactly the same.
Is anyone out there? Hello?
I've probably put the least amount of time into 2.
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now.
Shoo! Run along and play. Or whatever.
No! You're here to hurt Father. I know it. I won't let you.
Hello there, vaguely hot demon lady. Of course you did.
Luscious mortal, your soul will be mine! Ooh!
Played a lot of 1. I've played a decent bit of Inquisition. However, yeah.
You're the one making Father sick! Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me?
Enough of these games. Give me what I want.
Trespasser! I will drive you out!
I'll help him! You can't stop me! Get out of here! You have to get out! I'll stop you! I will! Please forgive me.
Father wanders, seeking me. trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere?
Why do you speak through illusions? Come, let us converse.
No. It is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
Very well. I am your death! Cross me and you shall pay!
You have
Another battle, I see.
wrestling.
Okay. Hi, demon.
Very well. No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my true form, and stand in my domain. It is here I am most powerful. And yet I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead.
I will not become an abomination no matter what you try.
One soul I already possess. I do not need another. You need not fear me on that account. I wish only to talk.
Do you take me for a fool? I know better than to bargain with your kind.
Alas, that is sad. Very well then. If you wish a battle, you will have it. Let us see if your power matches your boldness, creature.
Very well. I see. Now we get our hands dirty. So be it. Very well.
And that's been dealt with. Significantly easier when this is one of the last things you do and not one of the first. Doesn't make me dread it less because, ugh. I think that marks the end of Redcliffe. Yay, freedom.
So it is over. Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training, once the war is over. It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things. Eamon has much to mourn and rebuild should he recover. But at least he can be thankful that both his son and wife are safe.
I owe you my deepest thanks. I can scarcely believe Connor is the boy he once was.
There is still the matter of Jowan. His poisoning Eamon began this whole mess, yet he lives. I must decide what becomes of him. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think?
What do you think? How do you want my opinion? He should. Well, I released. Why do you want my opinion?
You spoke with him, have you not? You know what he has done better than I do, even.
Would you not find him useful?
I would not trust him, but I would not presume to tell my brother what to do.
Whatever you want with him.
Very well. I shall have the mage imprisoned again for now. But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains...
Right, I gotta do the urn too.
Wake him.
The urn. The urn of sacred ashes will save Eamon.
And I suppose we would help search for
If
it.
your business leads you elsewhere, I cannot hold you here. But I hope you want to restore Eamon as much as I.
My husband funded the research of a scholar in Denerim, a brother Genitiv.
Right.
He has been studying the inscriptions on
I gotta go to
Lancaster's
dinner room
birthday.
finally.
When Aemon fell ill, I sent the knights to speak to
So-
Genitiv. I hoped that he had finally discovered the location of the urn of sacred ashes itself. They were unable to locate Genitiv. In desperation, I sent more knights in search of the brother, or some clue of the urn's location.
I'll see if I can find this relic.
No one else can. Even if I wished to do it myself, I cannot abandon Redcliffe to its own devices. Perhaps you could seek out the brother's home in Denerim and see if any clues remain on his whereabouts. It is the only place to begin the search, I think. I must go to the hall and begin rebuilding. I wish you luck, and may the Maker go with you.
Oh good, I get a level up again, finally. Raise that up to 45, raise that to 16, pick up Motivate, and let Liliana self-level. Pile of books.
You're the one who saved me.
Actually, it was Morrigan.
Then, I guess I owe her thanks. Father always said to remember to thank people who do nice things for you. I hope Father gets better soon. He will, won't he?
You keep believing that, kid. I'm gonna be glad that that fight's over and significantly easier when this isn't the first place I go to. Which honestly, considering Alistair's the one that suggests we go here 9 times out of 10, it's not surprising that it's possibly the last place you should want to go. Ooh, and I have an expert flame room. Flame silver alive, 2, silk carpet. Commander's helm. Heavy plate gear. The Fox's bow. Is that better than Fallenden's reach? No. I think either of the malls are better now. You have one mall that's equal, but not better. The Chevalier's Mace, also not better. Oh, how's Illidan's well? Oh, this is where we came in through the secret entrance. I think. It's a book.
Just like you wanted.
Okay. Hey, Alistair, I got a new book for you to read.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
Okay, main floor. Let's get out of here. Why change the past when you can own this day?
It is good you resolved this demon business. Now we must either revive the Arl or allow Van Tegan to take his place.
I forget who it is that wants us to poison the urn. Yeah, we're gonna head down into Redcliffe Village. I gotta go talk with the blacksmith. And go make certain that the dude's daughter got returned home. Good news, I'll finally be able to grab the Drake scale armor, or most of it, I think. I don't think I've got all the Drake scales needed.
My Velena returned. She told me of your daring rescue. I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am. Take this. A reward for your deed. It's dwarven made and should serve you well.
Thank you, I was glad to help.
Thank you again. I'm forever in your debt.
Items received. Yielded dwarven armor. Okay. Yeah, I think I've already got some of the best dwarven armor. Thank you, though, game. Alright, out of Redcliffe we go. Probably hit the base camp, grab Shale, and go deal with her side quest.
Now that we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe.
Well, you turned it out quite well.
I just wanted to thank you. You went out of your way to save the Arl's family, and you did it. Even though it would have been easier not to. There's been so much death and destruction. It makes me feel good that at least we were able to save something. No matter how small. I owed the Arl that much.
You're welcome.
Good. Now that the warm, fuzzy part of the day is over with, we can get back to the ritual dismemberments. Oh wait, it's not Tuesday, is it?
No, not Suzanne.
I enjoy the nights at camp. The night always seems more peaceful to me. Safer.
I know what you mean.
I feel the night grants us a reprieve from the troubles of the day. Silly, isn't it? The Darkspawn never sleep, and they lurk in the shadows.
It's not silly to seek moments to lay down your burdens.
I enjoy those nights when we stand guard together, talking to pass the time in those small hours. Well, I talk and you listen mostly. Sometimes I succumb and fall asleep and wake to find you still watchful. And I know you're watching out for me.
That's what friends do. Look out for each other. I'm not wrong with that statement. Oh, God. However, oh, God, I hate how that's how I'd phrase it in real life.
What I'm trying to say is that I trust you. I'm comfortable around you. I know you'll be there when I need you. You are our leader and my friend, and sometimes I think that maybe we could be more than that. Maker, look at me stumbling over my words like an ill-educated peasant girl. Some bard I am.
You're cute when you're embarrassed.
I'm not embarrassed. I'm just flushed because of the heat. Really? No one told me. You felt the same way and didn't do me the courtesy of informing me? You made me say all those things. Why couldn't you have said them first? Oh, oh, how very awkward.
That's a terrible person. Feel that, me? Oh, that's the sound was earlier. Okay, that just rolled off. You still like me, right?
Why am I being such a baby about this? I must be a sight spilling my guts. Well, that settles it then.
Sorry, I shouldn't be cackling like a maniac right now. To be fair, I'm playing a dwarf with the to be fair, I'm cackling because I'm playing a dwarf and the dialogue choice was kisser, and all I can think about is the fact that the dwarf has to reach up and like pull you down to their level to do that. Also, first time I've ever successfully sat through long enough of this game and didn't piss off a person enough to actually romance them.
I'm here for you.
We need to talk.
Of course.
What will we do when this is all over?
I have not given this a lot of thought. What will I do? We've traveled far and wide. Does it need to end?
I'd like to see the world too.
There's so much out there. Adventures to be had and stories to be told. I want to be part of it all. I might need some company. And you're not too irritating. You're welcome to come along if you like.
When you put it like that, how could I say no?
It is settled then. You and I wandering the world, seeking our fortunes. I can't wait.
Then plot happens. That doesn't happen. Somewhere's out there, there's a good ending to Dragon Age Origins. Somewhere's out there.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Is a world where those two get to live happily ever after. However, that world is not this one. Yeah, we made it to Kadash Tag. So we can go run around another dwarven city and ruin it. But yay, we found you know, this is cursed. This is the first playthrough that I've successfully romanced someone in Dragon Age. Anyways, yay, first romance ever done in Dragon Age. I can actually go update part of the keep now too. And of course, because it's me, it's because I'm the one playing this, it's the gay one. Well, one of the two gay options. Gay for the fact that I typically only play female characters. Right, I went to go up to the keep and then I stopped. Companions. I didn't return the sword. Wynn's currently alive. That hasn't happened. That hasn't happened. We've gotten Rogran. We've gotten that. Yeah, I think that's all that so far. As I run off and do side quests.
This is it. Kadash Taig.
This is where you're from?
Perhaps. It may also be where I was found. These ruins are always overrun by vermin. There may be something noteworthy further in, however.
I'm more than welcome to continue running through.
Did I live here?
Darkspawn.
You good having an existential crisis there, Shale. Though ironically, a human male noble does have one additional romance partner, though she's not a companion. Yes, welcome to stupid things that are only strictly specific for very specific backgrounds and races. Or other pointless lore things like your, like the fact that the Dalish elf in the first game comes from the same clan that you run into in the second game. Well, more day lessons of the day. More random Dragon Age fun facts with someone who spent far too long for their own good playing these games.
I see nothing.
More foul dark.
To be fair, the longer we play these, the more random ass tidbits of cursed info are gonna come up. As I just sit here thinking to myself, rambling on about random ass things. With the same thought, it should be known that some of it's going to be more cursed than other bits of this. Other things like you can run into, oh, what's his face? I'm blanking on it now because I haven't played 2 or Inquisition in a hot minute now. The narrator. I'll just call him that. He's technically the narrator now. I think until the end of Inquisition, or until the end of Veilguard. We get a DA5, if is the operative word there. I don't think it's going to keep being the narrator. But you can actually run into him in Origins if you go to Orzammar early on. But he's not an important NPC by any means. Yes, what order you go to things in Dragon Age Origins does affect whether or not certain people will be there or not. All the side quest related characters, of course, but other things not so much. Oh, you can find him in this game? Yep. You also will not recognize him because Dragon Age Origins is Dragon Age Origins. He looks nothing like he does in 2.
What's next?
Which I always find funny as shit. But we missed him because I did Orzammar basically last again. And I'm also not going to spend that much time hunting down an NPC.
As you wish.
Yeah, I think if you hit Orzammar before you get the Zevran event, you can actually encounter him right before he heads off to the islands. Corpses, thousands of corpses. Yeah, Dragon Age Origins has a pseudo
I'm here for you.
Time system. Hell, you can even run into oh, I'm gonna butcher her name because I can't think of it right now. Oh, I had it right. Yeah, you can even run into Isabella in Dragon Age Origins. Who yet again looks nothing like she does in 2. It's cursed. Anywho, Back to dungeon delving as I do this. So yes, officially, because yes, I had to go look at what the hell his name was. Officially, because of the later comments and stuff, Varric isn't in Origins. However, yeah, you can encounter a dwarf sharing his name with the same intentions he had, which ended up becoming like his family motivations. And two, I find it funny. I find a lot of things funny because I don't have marbles left. Yeah, this is one of those
typical.
It's one of those instances where Dragon Age lore gets fun, because there's a lot of cursed things with the changing of the story between DAO, DA2, and DAI. It would be better so you can run into prototype Varric and DAO. But calling someone a prototype version of themselves is a cursed thought.
Darkspawn.
Oh, it's something to be dragons. Yes, in the other case, Isabella is the same Isabella in 1, 2, and onwards. They just develop her more in 2. You can get her killed in 2. Which makes it so she doesn't show up ever again. Actually, getting all your companions in 2 is a pain in the ass and kind of sort of impossible.
This should be easy enough.
Let's make this quick. Fire me into the
This is reminding me because I'm just blabbing now. I saw someone's fucking hot take for Dragon Age Inquisition. I paused and I looked at it and I went, huh, I guess they must have never played Origins. Because their reasoning for disliking Inquisition over 1 and 2 was because of the DLCs that add more story to the game. And all I could do was sit there and stare at it like, then you must hate Dragon Age Origins too, because its final plot point is also locked behind DLC. A DLC I don't own and still can't do because it requires that I convince Alistair and Morgan to have a child. Easier said than fucking done. Why do I hear a Dagon?
As you wish. On it. Let's get started.
Oh, good streaks. Oh, sweet. A small flawless ice crystal, small flawless nature crystal. Dead Tig Shanker. That is a weapon name. Kandash Stompers. +1 to all attributes. Yeah, we'll go ahead for that one. Yeah, we'll go for that.
What is this? This I remember. It has dates and names. This is to honor those who volunteered, those who became golems. And there is my name. Shale of House Kadash. Just as Caridin said. I remember now. I remember, Shale. That was me.
Remember, that's wonderful.
Wonderful to remember being a soft, squishy creature of flesh. Perhaps. I will need to think on these things I have learned. Perhaps I will speak to it of them soon. For now, let us carry on as we have.
A new ability, minor strength. Sounds like a plan, Shale. You unfortunately named Golem, who someone forgot how to spell your name about half an eternity ago, but that's besides the point. Yay, Denerim. We're almost done with the game, thank fuck. Sort of. I still have Awakening to do when I actually beat this game. Hey, buddy. Hi, Shale.
I've watched a lot of humans in my time. It should be aware that I've decided that it is not much like any of them.
That's because I'm not human?
Oh, it's not just that. Well, I'm sure that's part of it, but it's not only that. Surely it must come from some superior lineage, yes? Some breed of flesh creature that has decided to elevate its genetic stock above its natural shortcomings?
There's a backhanded compliment in there somewheres. I'm a castless. And an exile. Is that what you meant?
Then that must be it. My experience with dwarves is limited, but obviously I need to encounter more of them. Other than Oghren. I would appreciate if it didn't spread around that I said anything. Humans might start to get the wrong idea. They might start thinking their race is not completely hopeless.
You wouldn't want that.
Indeed. Can it imagine the horror? Oh. Now, let us crush something into a fine paste before it starts to think I've gone all soft. Perish the thought.
You and your friends are formidable folk. I'm sure you'll be pleased.
Yeah, there's that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. And that, and that, and that, and that, and that. That, and that, and that. That, and 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 that. Blood Gorged Amulet. Plus 12 con, minus 3 strength, minus 3 willpower. Okay. Sell those. Sell those. I'm not playing a mage, so I don't need mana stuff. Sell the emerald, sell the amethyst, sell the quartz, sell the carpet, sell the vellum, sell the songbook. Talk to your kid. Switch out the flame rune. Oh, I've already got an expert flame rune. Okay. Right. Wanted to see if these were better for anybody. That's a no from you. Morgan can't wear them. Increases hostility. Okay. That might be better for Ogren. Slightly better. Slightly better than Duncan's dagger. You're the one currently holding Kaylin's shield. Hang on. Yeah, there you go. Probably it for all of us then.
Something you need? I'm sure either.
So that, and that, and that, and that. Those. And that. And the miscellaneous ingredients. Level you up. Level you up. Level you up. Level you up.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice. Is that for me? Really? Wow.
Why, thank you so much.
All right.
You know, maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I've something to ask you. Chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon. And when we're there, I wonder if we might be able to look someone up.
You have a friend outside the Great Wardens?
I'm not talking about a friend, exactly. And no, it's not that sort of friend either. The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only, I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret, after all. But After I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking, and, well, I found out she's still alive. In Denerim.
Have you contacted her?
No. I thought about writing her, but I never did. And then we were called down to Ostagar, and I never got the chance. She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the Blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know.
If you want, we could try.
Could we? I'd appreciate that. If something happened to her and I never went to at least see her, I don't know if I could forgive myself. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look.
Room's a fucking nightmare, but sure. Anyone else have miscellaneous things for me to do?
I'm here for you.
Never mind.
There you are. Wanted to talk to you.
What about?
You and I, we've... you know how sometimes you spend time with people and things.
Take your time.
I was thinking, I do know some people out here on the surface. A person, actually. A girl I knew in Orzammar. Before I left, obviously. What? Oh, you mean where we were running? Oh, aye. After Branka left for the Deep Roads. Name's Felsi. She was a fiery one. I'm sure she's forgiven me by now. Thought maybe I'd track her down. See how she's been living.
Do you know how to find her?
I tried to look her up the last time we were at Lake Calenhad. She wasn't at work at the inn. At home with her sick mother, they said. I figured it was just the ancestors telling me something. But I keep thinking about her.
We can go back.
Well, and a good friend you are, Warden. I'll think about you if we ever... no, actually, that would be gross. No, what was it you wanted to say?
Never mind.
Aye, alright then.
Ogren's Old Flame. That is a quest name.
Oh, it's been a long day. Rest would be welcome.
Are you alright?
Yes, of course. I am just a little weary. As you may have noticed, I'm no spring chicken.
No, you're a person.
Very funny. But in all honesty, I do not know how many years I have left in me. I have lived for such a long time, but there is always something else to do. And I have to keep going in order to do it. I think I will be glad when I am done.
No, to be done quite yet.
Oh, no. I'm not the sort of person that leaves things unfinished. I'll see this through, I promise.
Yes.
Where are we getting in the cage?
Sitting, as you observed.
You have to be so literal?
No, it's a choice, not a necessity.
Just tell me.
I did. Parshera, was there anything else?
Oh my god, I'm going to murder you, Sten.
I await your command.
I'd like to ask you something.
So, Full of questions, are you?
Never mind.
Enchantment?
Oh, certainly.
Hi Shale, bye Shale. Right, Ogren's Old Flame. Let's go check that out. That's the one I was looking for. Achievements. There's one that I wanted to check with DAO. I'm fairly certain it is an achievement in this game. Completed human noble origin story never done. Sided with Cult of Adraste, sided with werewolves, sided with Templars, secret achievement. Across all playthroughs, discovered all possible endings. Good fucking luck. Oh yeah. Completed the city elf origin. Preserved. Inflicted so much damage at foot and every area in the game. Yeah, I haven't done that. Main character achieved level 20 as a rogue mage. I just sworn there was a trophy. So much for just, hey, have no life and keep playing a game over and over and over. I mean, to be fair, the game's not that bad. But yes, a lot of DAO's achievements were keep playing the game again and again and again and experience everything. No, there was one I wanted to see. Okay, so no. Okay, no achievement for it, but Spot does get a damage boost if I take Spot to go piss at all of his pissing locations. Got it. Shale, Alistair, Ogren. Yes, that's why we're still like, if it isn't obvious about how this game works, it's why I'm still procking achievements, even though I've played this game half to death.
How did a child survive that? The crater is still smoking. It's a boy. 5 fingers, 5 toes. That's all that matters to me. The Maker has answered our prayers. Let's go home, Marta, and raise the Tyke as our own.
I'm sorry, what? Oh. Hang on. Oh. Wow, I didn't expect a reference to that in Dragon Age. God, I've been playing this save for too long. Wait. I was reading something. What is? You missed boy coming out of a meteor, and a happy couple choosing to adopt them and raise them as their own.
There she is. I'm gonna go talk to her. Look, you gotta back me up here. Got it?
Orange Short, a Superman reference in my Dragon Age game. I gotcha. And then one day they'll save the world of checks notes status. Not a Genlock. You can handle her on your own.
You haven't met her, I take it.
How dangerous can she be?
We parted company under less than friendly terms.
I'm gonna go talk to her first.
Find out how much she misses old Ogren or who I have to kill, and then I'll go sweep her off her feet. That's me, Mr. Charm.
Never say that again, Ogren.
What can I get for you? And don't say mead. We ran out of that a week ago. And don't say rum, either. Ran out the day before yesterday. And don't say brandy.
Did you want brandy?
We haven't yet. It's just terrible. We got it from a shady Orlesian trader, and I think it might really be turpentine.
Felsi, I need tables clean, girl.
I've got a customer.
What's a dwarf doing involved in
Same as I'd be
lockdown?
doing anywhere. Earning coin. My mother lives here. Someone's got to take care of the old Bronto.
Sorry, I just don't see many other dwarves these days.
You're not missing much. They say you forget the stone when you come to the surface, and they're right. Dwarves here are just shorter, handsomer humans. Well, I guess you might be missing out, come to think of it.
Ogren, I don't miss you fucking group. Ogren's just... He's got a way about his words. Well, she's not wrong, just short humans. Yeah, you forgot the part where she said shorter, handsomer humans. And I was just thinking of Ogren while she says that and laughing my ass off. You don't know a fellow named Ogren, do you?
Did you have to bring his name up? I just ate.
What? You're not exactly a fan of his then.
You could say that. You could also say I would rather kiss a deep stalker on the lips than see him again.
What happened between you two?
What happened? Is that a serious question? Have you met Ogren? He got drunk. Drunker than usual, even. Took off his pants and challenged a roast nug to a wrestling match at my father's funeral. He lost, by the way. The roast got him in an arm lock. He sat there crying for half an hour before someone pulled it off him.
How did he lose to a piece of meat?
It was a sodding good roast.
Felsi, what in Andraste's name are you doing? The tables, girl!
All right! I've got to get back to work.
Ogren, buddy.
Well, what did she say?
He hasn't exactly forgiven you for the Nug incident.
That fight was rigged. Anyway, the guard said it wasn't worth pressing charges, so she's no call to hold a grudge. Did she say anything else?
Get her.
Just be ready to pry her off when she throws herself at me. We don't want to make a scene here. Well, don't pry her off me too soon. I mean, a little scene's all right. Are you sure you're not a baker? 'Cause you got a sodding nice set of buns.
Well, look what the nug dragged in. I should have known you were in the neighborhood, by the stench. What are you doing here?
Just trying to kick back with a pint. Fighting Darkspawn's a lot of sodding work, you know?
Listen, Ogren's a good guy. Ogren's a good guy, a little misguided. Sorry, gotta stop laughing my ass off. Is he right? Is he? Listen, by awakening, he's a good guy. Oh.
Well, someone's gotta do it, you know? Can't leave a blight to the humans. They'll just muck it all up.
The whole surface to choose from, and you just happened to come to my tavern?
Well, What? Oh, right. It's fate, Felsi. What can I say?
Fate? The ancestors must have a sense of humor then.
Sure they do. You've had a good look at Lady Helmy, haven't you? If her face isn't a joke the ancestors are playing, I'm a Bronto's behind.
So, Lady Helmy must be a paragon of beauty then.
Oh,
I've been thinking about you, Felsi.
What do you want, Oghren?
Nothing. Just thought I'd see how you were doing is all. Well, maybe that and grease up the Bronto, if you know what I mean.
Well, you've seen me. You'll have to go back to Orzammar for the Bronto.
This was his wife yesterday. So, it's been a couple of months. Years. Officially, it's been 2 years and some months. So, no. Just understand that time in Origins is a bit, yeah, wibbly wobbly. So the official thing is 2 years as of you getting to Ostagar that Oghren lost his wife in the Deep Roads, and that time he got with this chick at some point. Then after that, we end up encountering him. We deal with the wife, ex-wife. And then the entire time you're on the road in Dragon Age Origins, from doing all the side objectives to all that, supposed to take between, I think it's 2 additional years total, if memory serves correctly. I think it's 1.5 years or so for the base Dragon Age Origins story. Yeah. There's a lot of people mathing out Dragon Age because it's confusing. No. I was just double checking my information. And I closed the keep like a dork. Okay, we're good. But yeah. Dragon Age Origins takes place during the Dragon Age 930. The end of the game is during Dragon Age 931. Yes, this is how the timeline is done. Hate me. Dragon Age Awakening takes place sometime after 931, which is why all of Dragon Age Origins is like year plus, like 1.5 years plus. Then there's the additional time between the end of Awakening and what do they call the DLC? Witch Hunt, which is further along down the timeline a little bit. So altogether, it's about 2 years for all of Dragon Age. no, travel time doesn't actually make sense in this game because it's assuming that you just went from point A to point B and went through like the easiest option for all of them. So like this game, the timeline for Dragon Age Origins assumes that like once you're in Ozmar, you don't leave Ozmar till you're done with everything in Ozmar. So like for Redcliffe, we wouldn't travel back to the circle. We just kill Isadel or the kid. So that is why officially the timeline's a bit funky for how long the Fifth Blight lasted.
If by fun you mean more likely to light farts on fire, yes.
Oh, well, it's been fun, Felsi, but I better go.
Wait, you're leaving? You just got here. I haven't called you a shaft rat yet.
Well, you can't keep the Archdemon waiting. You hurt its feelings, it might just turn the whole blight around and go home. Nobody wants that.
Well, you don't need to fight it right now, do you? I mean, you could have a pint first. You could call me a surly Bronto. I could tell you that you smell like nug droppings.
I'll tell you what, I got some things I gotta do, but I'll come back for that pint when things are settled, you frigid deep stalker.
Fine, but you better not keep me waiting, you worthless copper-plated sword cast.
Wouldn't dream of it. I still got it.
Wait, that was a success? Are you sure?
Weren't you watching? She could barely restrain herself. Might as well rest up while I can. You ready to go?
Yep, let's go.
Aye, alright then.
I did that just because of content in the last DLC that we're doing. Oh, I see how they work, yeah. Anyways, random Dragon Age tangents done after I double checked the information because it's been a little bit since I've looked it up. Some of this stuff I still remember off the back of my hand because I find it funny. Some of this I have to double check because, yeah, the Dragon Age timeline's a bit weird. Like, Dragon Age 2, if memory serves correctly, takes place over, like, fucking 5 years. Oh no, it's a dragon.
You're awake. Did you feel it too? It was like the Archdemon saw us. Saw us. What does that mean? I think... Wait. Did you hear that?
Dark
Well, all things considered, that went rather well.
I guess it's like Duncan once said. We can sense them, and they can sense us. We'd best be more careful from now on. This camp isn't safe any longer.
So you say that, Alistair?
Born tax collectors.
Fortification should be built around the camp.
Can't get a bloody night's rest.
How unnerving.
It will be more difficult to sleep here now.
What, no trap? No ambush? Huh. Some assassins.
It is dumb. That is the law.
I'm here for you. Of course. Wait, you want to talk about us? Is there something bothering you? Really? You think so? You're so sweet.
Yeah, Spot, you ate those. You do what you want, Spot. All right, off we go to dinner room. Shale, yes. Alistair. Yes. You know what? We'll bring Spot along. I haven't brought Spot along in a hot minute. But yeah, like that's the note with Dragon Age 2 is it starts in 2030 and ends in 2037. With 3 years later, we get the start of Dragon Age Inquisition, which is technically how Dragon Age 2 is being told.
On it. Let's get started. Let's make this quick.
And yes, ironically, Dragon Age is officially called that because it takes place during the Age of Dragons in Thetis' timeline. Lovely cursed thoughts to know. Not important information for anyone ever. Will make something never new.
Orzammar has heard your call. We march for you.
I don't see that many of them. Oh. Yay, we've made it to Denerim. My least favorite place, this side of the Citadel.
I am told that it lost a large number of comrades in the battle with the Darkspawn.
Me? I guess I did, yes. I didn't know all of them that well, however. Mostly just Duncan.
I'm unfamiliar with this name.
It's not important. You don't need to know who he was.
I cannot remember if I ever had anyone important to me. All I remember is being given orders.
I would gladly be following Duncan's orders right now, if I could.
It enjoys following others. I find that odd.
You wouldn't understand. Don't worry, I don't expect you to.
Where are you going? Try not to scare too many people. I was just going off to do some shopping. So, yeah, the Perseus found a friend.
Puppy!
Maker, where did you get that? No, you can't keep them.
The Maker does not bread sinners. Oh, would you stop correcting me? I know the chant like the back of my hand. As there is but one word, one life.
No, I'm not doing your crime spree. I'm literally not capable of doing
Good
it.
day. The market is busy, is it not? Come, rest here. I have the finest selection of flowers and Arlesian scented oils in all of Denerim. For you, perhaps? The oils are very relaxing.
No, dog, you cannot eat that small person. Spot didn't want to eat the person. Spot wanted to keep the person. There's a difference.
That's my sister's house. I'm almost sure of it. This is the right address. She could be inside. Could we go and see? Will she even know who I am? Does she even know I exist? My sister. That sounds very strange. Sister. Sister. Oh, now I'm babbling. Maybe we should go. Let's go. Let's just go.
Yes, let's. You awkward ass motherfucker. I don't know, he was bigger than that. I feel like he was saving the snake.
Hello? Hey, you have linens to wash? I charge 3 bits on a bundle. You won't find better. And don't trust what that Natalia woman tells you either. She's foreign and she'll rob you blind.
I'm not here to have any wash done. My name's Alistair. Well, this may sound sort of strange, but are you Gordana? If so, I suppose I'm your brother.
My what? I am Goldana, yes. How do you know my name? What kind of tomfoolery are you folk up to?
He's so truth, listen to him.
Look, our mother, she worked as a servant in Redcliffe Castle a long time ago before she died. Do you know about that?
You! I knew it! They told me you was dead. They told me the babe was dead along with mother, but I knew they was lying.
They told you I was dead? Who? Who told you that?
Them's at the castle. I told them the babe was the king's and they said he was dead. Gave me a coin to shut my mouth and sent me on my way. I knew it.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that. The babe didn't die. I'm him. I'm your brother.
For all the good it does me. You killed Mother, you did, and I've had to scrape by all this time. That coin didn't last long, and when I went back, they ran me off. And who in the Maker's name are you? Some dwarf carrying all his riches, I expect?
Hey, don't speak to her that way. She's my friend and a Grey Warden, just like me.
Oh, I see. A prince and a Grey Warden, too. Well, who am I to think poorly of someone so high and mighty compared to me? I don't know you, boy. Your royal father forced himself on my mother and took her away from me. And what do I got to show for it? Nothing. They tricked me good. I should have told everyone. I got 5 mouths to feed. And unless you can help with that, I got less than no use for you.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
My controller is connected, you dingle dork. Oh, no, it's not. I don't know if there's any redeeming good about her. These are family reps, you can help them out.
I suppose maybe I could give her some money for my nieces and nephews. 15 sovereigns, maybe? Would you let me give her that?
Yeah, go ahead if you like.
Then here, Goldana, take this money. I know it's not much, but...
You, a prince, marching in here with your fancy armor and such, and this is all you got to offer? You must think I'm very stupid.
No, wait, I don't think that at all. I want to help, if I can.
You want to help? You go to whatever high and mighty folks you run with, and you tell them you've got nephews and nieces that aren't living as they've a right to. You do that.
Sure, you're going to be king after all.
Yes, great. Thanks for reminding me. Then let me promise you this, Goldana. I'll do whatever I can, speak to whomever I have to ensure you and your children are taken care of.
That sounds all well and fine, but you'll have to forgive me if I don't exactly hold my breath.
You have my promise. I can't give you more than that. Let's go. I want to go. Goodbye, sister.
To be fair, if you can persuade her, she's a lot more redeemable. However, my persuasion is shit. As in, I have 0 points in that skill tree whatsoever.
Well, that was not what I expected, to put it lightly. I lived up to my promise, I suppose, but this is the family I've been wondering about all my life? I can't believe it. I guess I was expecting her to accept me without question. Isn't that what family is supposed to do? I feel like a complete idiot.
Neither you have others who care for you.
Such as? The only person who ever cared about me was Duncan, and he's gone.
I have friends, Alistair. I'm one of them.
Thank
You
you.
get the hammer, it's very
I'm glad
persuasive.
you came with me. Let's just go. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
You here to report another crime? I swear. Oh, can I help you, Warden?
Very well.
Another visitor, the Maestro. Enjoy. My cousin and I have trade connections. Caesar handles the trade stock. I handle other affairs.
Very well.
If you have coin, if not, move along. Too many refugees.
Have anything for sale?
Oh yeah.
For axe, dagger, saw sword, or Legion bow. Not better than what? They've got cross shields, venture shield, Qunari gear, various recipes for various things. Looks to be it. Okay, nothing much.
I recognize you from Ostagar. Andraste's blood. You're a Grey Warden, Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend and good King Cailan. I demand satisfaction, sir.
Position.
An uncommon traitor deserves no common death. We will meet me in the back alley behind the Nord Noble Tavern. There we will duel.
Won't fight a misled fool.
But honor demands you accept.
Your honor, not mine. Farewell.
You turn your back on me? This is not over, Warden.
TV's home. Why is this being marked? Oh, right. The researcher guy. Yeah, I forgot about that. Book. You're not Genetivi. Therefore, I care less and less about you.
What are you doing? You're not supposed to go in there.
Why not?
I'm sorry, but that room is not for guests. It's full of books and papers, and I'd rather they were not disturbed.
I won't mess them up.
I said no. Genetivi was a very private person.
You're writing something, I want to know what it is.
No, don't touch that door!
Right.
Oh, this team's cursed. Body of the real Waylon. Don't do this thing. Well, I know what Rain's about to do. That exact thing. It's not always, just in the case of a lot of these high fantasy games, yeah. To be fair, he was an assassin sent to kill the guy from an evil cult.
They might have a chisel strong enough to chip my stone. I doubt it.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas.
Winter's Brain. Might actually be half decent. However, I don't want to spend that much. Land of the Lion. The Reaper's Vestments. Fucking over the top ass fucking item names. The Ring of Ages. Nice. Lots of Lyrium potions, arcane tomes. Various potions for various things that I'm not going to be making. And one Grandmaster Flame Rune. I will pick that up. Map of the Imperium. I don't know who that's for, but I'll pick it up anyways. And then we'll blow this popsicle stand. Some gloves, some boots. Alice. Place I'm not supposed to be at. I guess I am now in Denerim, so it's time to update that. Anywho, where is Denerim? Denerim. There it is. Sir Laundry's currently alive. Oh, well, I'm gonna end up doing that one anyways. Not doing that. Countered Goldana. Sir Laundry's currently alive. This is the first time I've properly told him to fuck off without getting in trouble for it. Completed the quest to return the thing to Red Jenny. I don't think that has any effect on stuff. And that's not brought up until much later. That's something to go meet quite a lot of Dragon Age players' favorite rogue.
This is where the nobility comes to get drunk and decide who is the most self-important of them all. Good times.
I'm fairly certain that's the case.
What can I get you, stranger?
Have you heard any rumors?
It seems a group of Loghain's men were ambushed yesterday near Highover. I don't know who did it, but the men were hit while they were... A whole lot of them taken by surprise. Their tents were set... Anything else you need?
Nope.
My shift's nearly over.
But do you ever want to go back?
To Honleith? Perhaps it should stare at a patch of grass for 30 years and then tell me how much it misses it.
Point taken. Still, if you can't remember anything else ever, it would be scary to leave, I think.
Fortunately, I am not as comfortable with the mundane and familiar as some.
Ooh, ow, ow. Sort of an adventurer, I see. Brave new world, that sort of thing.
And instead, I should be content to remain in that village, standing still out of fear of the unknown. What life is that? I know what I am now. I know how I was made. I can move forward. It, who has had so much more, should do half as well.
Thanks for that. I feel really good now.
A pleasure. Next time, we shall speak of its grammar and personal hygiene.
Hello, Shale. I love having her with us. She's so done with everybody.
Message for you, milady.
Ooh, what good?
More things to deliver. Goodbye.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
About those hunters from Oswin, the region's strong.
Welcome. We have the finest armors in Denerim. Maybe.
Can Wayne make some of these Drake skills?
No, he can't.
Did I hear right? You are a woman. You have drake scales?
Why? Oh, fuck. I got the letter from the Antivan Crows. Make Drake scale armor?
Of course I can. Well, I think I can. Won't know until I try, will I? Let me see. Look at this heron. It's real. Some never see a single scale in their lives. I must make this. Tell the customer, is it? I'll drop everything to work on this immediately.
How much will it cost?
Cost? I should be paying you, friend, for the right, no, the privilege.
Pay him? No, Wade, no. We'll charge you.
I'll hear nothing of that, Heron. This is my shop, and working on drake scales won't cost a bloody Orlesian penny.
I'll pay 10 sovereigns extra. Make it good and quickly.
Excellent. You won't regret it. Think of the possibilities, Heron. Think of it.
I'm trying to stop. You're here.
I've barely even...
Oh, get back to work. Come to see our fine goods Certainly.
You can have those. I don't want anything to do with them. Felon's coat. I mean, that's not bad armor. Beast of the Mountain Father. Not needed. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Away I go. Yeah, no, the oh fuck was because I got the Antivan Crows, lovely mission. To go meet with them. We go to camp. Mostly because I want to either add Zevran or Liliana into the team. Well, it's going to be Liliana because Zevran doesn't have lockpicking. All I needed to know. Nice spot. That's fine. You got her in. I was gonna get Dark Brotherhood joke. Seems I wasn't too far off. You were not. You were very much really not too far off with that thought process. Not that it's not the Dark Brotherhood. It's just, however, not the Dark Brotherhood in this instance. Just a different version of them. Yeah, I'm gonna switch my fire one out for the better fire one. Thanks.
Are you sure I can't group of his... I hear Tianlo. That's what I've heard on the road. I'm sure.
Eat that. Give the holy symbol of Andraste to...
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Not a problem. And then we're gonna roll out. I'm gonna add you to my party because I need a lock picker. This means our party now becomes Shale, Alistair, Liliana.
Indeed.
Again. I don't want to deal with the crows. Doo-dah, doo-dah.
Yes, my friend.
And now nothing locked in the realm of Denerim is sacred.
So I am led to understand that the sister is a follower of this maker.
Am I the sister? Oh, that's so cute. It's like you're my big brother. Or sister. Or whatever.
I was a dwarf in life, so I doubt such a thing would even be possible.
Oh, I didn't mean literally. Don't you think that people can be related in spirit?
I notice that humans tend to believe in a great number of things that are not true, even when given evidence to the contrary.
Believing in things when there is no proof is what faith is all about, Shale.
Believing in things when there is no proof is what gullibility is all about.
So I am gullible now.
I take it we are no longer sisters in spirit.
All men are the work of our Maker's hand. From the lowest...
Strange that matters can be so tumultuous. Oh, my pardon. Just thinking aloud. Are you here for the Chanters' Board?
Who are you?
I am Sister Justine, curator of the reliquary of this chantry. And pride again. It is hard to live up to the example of Andraste.
What's the curator do?
The archivist tends the books, and I tend the sacred relics. I also search for more to add to our collection, which is more difficult than it sounds.
There are still books found after all these years?
My thought exactly. But I'm perpetually amazed at how quickly people accept fantastic claims at face value. A hawker on the street will claim to have an actual finger bone of Andraste. In this city alone, you could make the skeleton of 10 prophets from fingers alone. Curators often accept them as genuine. I worry about the authenticity of even our most holy artifacts.
How difficult is it to verify an
When I
artifact?
was a curator of a much smaller chantry in Orlais, I thought that false relics slipped through because of laziness. But the life of the cloth is never an easy one, and that explanation always seemed hollow to me. Now I believe it's the seduction of the divine. We all want a personal connection to the Maker. We want to believe that what we hold in our hands is the actual sandal that slipped from Andraste's foot before the fires consumed her. Faith is of the heart, not of the head. When the heart is ungoverned by reason, charlatans have powerful tools to deceive.
I believe Masonry isn't difficult,
and often
though.
close to heretical. But I believe that the truth only increases the awe of the Maker and his prophet, not demean it. Even false symbols have the power to inspire, but it seems every year we fall more out of touch with the real Andraste.
Do you think the owner of Sacred Ashes is real?
Certainly. My research indicates that all of the ashes were gathered into a pot or urn, but it's been lost for centuries. That doesn't stop hawkers from selling pinches of the ashes of Andraste to gullible pilgrims. The real ashes may still be hidden somewhere, though it's possible the urn broke.
I've got to go. Farewell.
Of course, enjoy your visit to the chantry.
Those who bring ham. The Maker does not bread sinners.
Ladonna, yada yada yada. Nothing of importance over here, if memory serves correctly.
Leave me to my business.
Wooden crate, thank you. Mages Collective. Okay, back we're gonna head off to the... Hang on.
What now? It's done. No, I don't think so. Can't do that.
Okay, let's hook our head back inside the tavern. I've got a lockpicker now.
I finished.
Something not loud, not nailed down. It's mine now. Let's go.
What was that soup you made for supper last night?
Oh, that's a traditional Ferelden lamb and pea stew. Do you like it?
Oh, so it was lamb then. It had a certain texture I don't normally associate with lamb.
They didn't make lamb and pea stew for you in Lothering?
We ate simply there. Whole grains made into biscuits or bread, and vegetables from the garden, cooked lightly. No heavy stews.
Ah, so the last lamb you had was probably cooked Orlesian style. Food shouldn't be frilly and pretentious like that. Now, here in Ferelden, we do things right. We take our ingredients, throw them in the largest pot we can find, and cook them for as long as possible until everything is a uniform grey color. As soon as it looks completely bland and unappetizing, that's when I know it's done.
You're having me on.
Ha! You need to eat in more Ferelden inns.
You're having me on. Oh, you will wish that when you find out that he's not joking.
The cap.
Huh. I suppose you want a drink now, do you?
I'm a Crimson Ore. Which way you're looking, or we'll rip your damned eyes out and piss in your skull! Another round for me men! Now we drink more!
What can I get you, stranger?
No, Mason. Rogue quests.
Crimson Ore. Which way you looking, or we'll rip your damned eyes out and piss
Now we drink more. Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Run around, poke our head out of here. Right, the tactics screen. I haven't touched that at all this game. Might have made my life easier. Since the Grey Warden's a symbol, the hidden pearl holds the gears, and the griffins will rise again. Uh-huh.
By order of the new Earl of Denerim, no one is to enter the alienage.
What have the hell's done this time?
There's been an elven uprising. Knifeears even have the gall to attack the Earl's only son. Killed him in cold blood. With the whole Urian family dead, the regent appointed Rendon Howe of Amaranthine the new Earl of Denerim. First thing he did was lead a purge of the alienage. It's a mess in there. When things are put back in order, the gates will be reopened. Now on your way.
Well. Away we go.
So I'm wondering something. What exactly does a...
Yes?
I have a letter free from the Blackstone regulars.
Right. Let me take a look. Why? What did he do to deserve this?
There you go, lady. Unfortunate as that is. City map. Dirty back alley. Yeah, what was that other place above us? The Pearl. Yeah, we'll go ahead and poke our head on the Pearl real quick then. Oh.
Something on your mind?
Welcome to the Pearl. I'm Sanga, the proprietor. Have a seat, get comfortable, and tell me what you need. You'll have to go one at a time, I'm afraid. But we can just... So what would you like me to show you? The men or the women? Or some of both, if you prefer.
This is just meeting old friends here.
I think you forget who you are speaking to. I will give you a chance to leave quietly.
You brazen husk. Someone needs to put you in your place.
Got it.
She's too good.
Be off with you now, and be glad I only took from you your gold. Fools. Ah, the Grey Warden. And I had heard that all the Ferelden Wardens were killed or exiled from this place. Oh, don't look so surprised. I've seen many of your kind in my journeys, and there is always something odd about you. But, Grey Warden or no, it is refreshing to see another woman who answers to no one.
Pleased to meet you too.
Now, what can I do for you, my dear?
Your fighting skills are impressive.
I assume you saw that little drama, and none of these poor brutes has ever proven a match for me. They are too clumsy and predictable. I fight with quickness and wit, rather than with brute force and strength. I call myself a duelist because I honed my skills in duels with warriors I encountered over the years.
Did I duel you?
As I said, it is better to avoid being hit, and it is best not to get into fights at all. An unusual request, coming from a fearsome slayer of Darkspawn. I am flattered that you wish to learn from me, sweet thing. But I have watched you, and you seem to lack a particular grace that is required. You are accustomed to doing battle a certain way, yes? I can teach you some basics. Perhaps you can pass it on to someone who might be interested in what I have to offer. I do, however, wish to get to know my potential student better, so we shall call for a drink, and you will honor me with a game.
Alright, what game?
Have you ever played Wicked Grace? It is easy to learn, but difficult to master. You must watch your opponent's moves as carefully as your own. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to?
I'll shuffle the cards.
Good. Go ahead, then. Are you done yet? 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win. Ah, a wonderful card for me.
Continue to play the game.
Oh, I think I'm going to win this round. Ha! The Angel of Death card. The game is over. We must show our hands. 2 serpents, a song. Not bad. But the rest of your hand is rather pitiable. I have 4 knights. Roses, ages, sacrifice, and wisdom. It beats your hand. Still undefeated after all these years. Will I never meet my match?
You need to rest for now.
Fair enough. I will be here.
I'm unable to do that.
Your Griffins will rise again.
Another Grey Warden supporter.
Not just a supporter, Payton. That's a Grey Warden. She's the one Arl Howe is looking for.
Our trap landed a Warden? You've got one chance to surrender.
Walk now, and you live, fools.
We're not common guards, Warden. We're Howe's elite. Shavra, Tennant, and Jarvie, let's kill ourselves a Warden.
I sense something going near. Let's get started.
Well, that went fine. $86 silver, not bad.
It's done.
Some good news.
Welcome back. What can I get for you, honey? Come in.
Good news, you don't have to deal with them anymore. They're all kind of dead.
Just like you wanted.
Well, let's go to the dirty back alley now. Deal with the crows, which also wish for their demise. It's already been 3 hours. Subsequently, oh god. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yes?
Don't tell me your husband's dead.
Why?
I'm just running around dinner to random people. I regret to inform you, your husband is dead. How is my bats doing? We're still good on battery.
Mate, you walked into the wrong neighborhood. Get him. Do it quick. Don't want to disturb the boss.
I sense something wrong. This should be easy.
Oh, good.
You had it coming. As you wish. Right. This should be easy enough. On it.
Well, that's over now. Though, the idea that anyone can tell that I'm a Grey Warden is kind of funny. Since I'm always constantly running around in Legion of the Dead armor.
All is well? What now?
Let me be.
What's in the dirty hovel?
What business would the mighty Grey War... Oh? What is this about?
We gotta bring you in for
I'm
assertion.
worried this might happen. I have no choice.
I sense something drawing near. Let's get started.
Well, that was short-lived again.
It's done.
Okay. That's a bunch more side quests done for the time being.
I'll do it. As you like.
Back into the city we go. Under attack.
I sense something drawing near.
Your head will make lovely crunching noises.
Okay. And another one down. Good that walking around Dinram is just about as bad, if not worse, than walking around the overworld map.
Ask away. Just like you wanted.
We're being taken.
I sense something drawing near.
Ready!
Go!
Weapons at the ready. On it.
Off I go. I suppose I'm not completely indestructible.
No, just nearly indestructible, Shale.
Done and done. As you wish. Oh, right. Let's get started.
All right, let's go!
Right.
Still doomed. So you know.
Warden sends his
Crush
king.
them all quickly, shall we?
Light away. It's done. I shall. On my way. As you like.
Let's have it!
All right, battle it is then. Right ahead. Right away. I never liked this part.
Okay. So those, yeah? Okay. Nope, this one's got the glistens. Ooh, an injury kit. Those will be helpful eventually. Wooden crate, a locked chest.
I finished.
The fancy Voss in it.
Warden sends his king. Let's get started.
Okay.
right ahead. All is well? What?
Unlock that. Another trap's been disarmed.
Warden senses tingling. Desperation is an ugly.
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
Right.
No mercy.
I do love how basically every Quinari in this game, if they're not wearing a helmet, is just Sten.
I finished. What now?
There's gonna be a variety in the models? Nah.
Trap right ahead.
Oh, great. I wanted to stop for lunch.
I'll do it. You should run while you can. Good to go. On my way.
Too much for me. I'm shooting in the wrong place.
I shall.
Victory shall be mine. Warden senses tingling. On it.
Sometimes.
Right. This should be easy enough.
I love this part. This has been a great thing to do.
Right.
Couple of gold coins. More miscellaneous stuff here and there. Lots of lyrium potions. Especially for people that aren't mages. I guess maybe if your mage needs it, maybe you'd be carrying it that way.
Let's get started. As you wish. On it.
Okay, no, you get death now.
Come and get it.
Right.
Okay, Alistair, buddy. Upsy daisy. Another level up. All these points into Constitution for now. Pick up our final champion trait. The more passives I have stacked up that buff me and my allies, the better. Well, that's clearly a lie.
It's done.
New Codex, the Magister's Shield. Is that an item then that I can equip to somebody? +6 defense, +4 spell resistance, chance to avoid missile attacks. Oh good, we're getting a checkpoint. That's good.
I know not how you have survived thus far. Is it luck or providence? No matter. You will not survive this!
Enemies approaching.
Let's get started.
Attack!
This should be
And that's the end of that. Ah, yes, the bedroom key that I definitely needed to go into. Can I walk 3 steps without being attacked by somebody?
You thought to escape me, eh, Warden? I would prefer to fight with honor, but over scum like you, I'll take any victory I can.
Enemies approaching.
This guy really desperately craves death. Noted. Holy hell. Guess that's what I get for trying to keep his ass alive. Alright, that's that.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over.
Oh, good God, having listened to preach about that's gonna grate my last few nerves.
You're back? I figure anybody with sense would just...
The lower market isn't deemed important by the captain of the guard. Even... So when I finally get the new men I request, I get the delightful surprise of discovering their Lord Such-and-Such's illegitimate, untrained, moronic whelps. But lords keep sending me more of them. It's decent pay, no expectations, a uniform. So I have a legion of bastards to protect the market from pickpockets, stabbings, and what... And Arlhau's specially picked men are the worst of the lot.
How are they the worst?
With the bastards, I just have to worry about dicing, the odd bit of drool, or yelling at them too loudly and hurting their poor feelings, and then getting chewed out by... But I swear, the Arl's men are more criminal than the miscreants we occasionally arrest. Some of them are the criminals we have to arrest. So if your lifeblood isn't draining in the gutters as we speak, don't... What? You're serious? I mean, yes. I've got a pretty popular, establishment that's crawling with mercenaries. If I send my boys in, someone might get, maker forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a guard is actually dangerous.
What you need me to do?
The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl. Beat down any mercenaries that are out of line and send them a message. I said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up. Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy.
Sign me up.
Thank you, Warden.
Back to the Pearl I go.
Magic.
One of these days, I'll actually have to restore laundry survives the blight. This is not one of the days.
That scamp Kylon sent you, right?
Turn around and walk, stranger. This affair is for White Falcons only.
Time to close up shop before there's trouble.
Get a load of this guard. You're telling us what to do?
That's exactly what I'm telling you to do. Now go.
That's supposed to scare me. The Falcons get to hunt. Everybody look sharp.
I sent something wrong here.
Make her protect me. Mercy! Mercy! We'll leave. We'll do whatever you want. Just no more.
Any more trouble in your hands to me, now leave. Seven hell's dealing with you people is annoying. For fuck's sake. Who else is here to have a grudge against the fucking warden?
I was hoping I'd find you. I heard about the Pearl. Scrapes, bruises, and a few broken things, but no deaths. You showed restraint. The Pearl's workers will...
Some of those men were mine, guard dogs. Anyone hurts one of the White Falcons, they answer to me.
I see. Don't bother sparing these louts. Things are about to get messy.
I sent something wrong here.
Dude, things got messy anyways. Yeah. Sorry, no. It's fine. I speak better with my hammer than I do with words.
And people actually voluntarily attack you. Are they just stupid? Here's the payment I promised. I might have more work if you're interested. But I'm heading back to the market district. Back alleys are just too dangerous for me.
People willingly attack you. Because it's faster. Denram's a really big sitter. Although, yeah, I do quite like that of, dear God, and people willingly attack you. Yep, you wouldn't believe the kind of idiots we get. Dangerous nonetheless. Yeah, sort of the side. It's sort of the trade-off. It's a wee bit dangerous, but it is faster. There really cannot be anyone else left to deal with this. Jesus Christ. Hello? Anybody still alive? They got a will to die?
Enemies approaching.
Yep, they do. Nice. Oh, their goal is to try and get me alone. That's funny. Good try, guys. I give you a you tried out of 10.
Just like you wanted.
That's the thing, the everyone's tabs. I got some bugs to work on. We're going towards this glass. Well, hopefully, you know, that's fair.
Shale, when you were standing there all that time, did you sleep?
I have no need to sleep. My body does not tire or do other flesh-related functions.
But don't you get bored? Wouldn't you want to dream at least?
I do not dream. This is what it does when it sleeps. It paws its nose and mumbles incoherently.
Yes, of course. I thought we all... Huh. You watch me?
I watch all closely when they are still at night. There is little else to do.
For hours and hours?
I count the breaths. It helps to overcome the overwhelming urge to crush their faces while they sleep.
Well, I won't be doing much of that anymore.
Although, oh, that's the UGZ and a few others get frustrated with the games y'all playing. It's hard to keep myself in check. I mean, that happens. Some of us are just stubborn little shits when it comes to these games and should probably learn to stop doing this.
Good to see you back. I've got complaints in the Nord Noble Tavern that some mercenaries have invaded. Nothing violent has happened. Just drum the louts out of there. The barkeep doesn't mind some blood. Or sport, as she called it. Captain said Denerim won't miss a few dead mercenaries. Do what you will, and good luck.
Okay. Now if we go to the tavern, I don't care about the books.
I'm unable to do that.
It's south of us. Okay. Alright, should be first door on the left. Gonna beat up some bullies. We're doing something alright. Picking fights with every soul not currently regretting his life choices.
What are you looking at? We're the Crimson Oars.
I'm gonna have to ask you to leave now.
We're veterans of many battles. What are you to us?
I was out of my way. You're just a number to me.
We were just leaving. Yes, oars, we go to the docks.
I love when intimidation actually works and they just sort of pause for a second and go, yeah, no, about that. I don't want anything to do with this. Thanks, bye.
The captain.
I mean, you'd clear out too if your worst enemy suddenly showed up. Just like, get the fuck out of here or else. Some people in this world actually do value their lives. Very few of them, from what I'm understanding, though.
Edwina sends her thanks for getting rid of... Mind you, she's disappointed there was no fighting. Here's payment. You've helped out a great deal.
I wonder what they do if I lose. Probably try and fight you.
For the help you've given. Unfortunately, I have more headaches.
You're here about your...
It's done. I made the armor. And it's garbage. I wouldn't let a festering swine wear it.
Wade, it's amazing. I don't see anything wrong with it.
Are you blind as well as stupid? The leg guards are too tight. It'll chafe. The dye isn't even... Look here. I see a splotch. It's garbage, I say.
It's fine. Truly. It's a work of art. Here, wear it well. Now kindly leave.
Heck yeah, we got the full set of Wade's Drakeskin gear. Liliana, I've got new stuff for you. Maybe not, actually. Yeah, maybe not. Am I using it wrong? Oh, no. Heron just wants the guy to actually work on stuff for the common folk, which we are not in the slightest. We brought dragon scales to him.
More scales? I wanted...
Wade, please leave the customer alone.
Have more scales.
You must be kidding. We're done. No...
Heron, more scales! But alas, not enough. Find more, and I'll happily craft another set. This time, I'll do it right.
Please, in Andraste's name, don't come back. I am sick to death of drakes. Certainly.
We'll give that to Zevran when we get there. And say, what's the guy in the green shirt on? It brings no money to him. None at all. Zero, zilch, nada. Because normal people bring them money. But normal people aren't bringing in dragon scales to get worked on. And normal people are not the Grey Wardens. That's a short and sweet answer to that. Like, yeah, it's a forge. They sometimes sell normal things. However, every time the warden brings less than normal things in, it does not generate that store any money. Takes 3 Drake scales. I got that. I can do that. Should be able to get them when I actually sit down and read the one guy's notes. Blight, Earl of Redcliffe, Earn of Sacred Ashes, find the Urn of the village of Haven in the mountains to the west might have some clues. Oh. Oh, how is the Drake skills not generating him any money? Because the Forge Master doesn't want anything to do with...
Yes.
Well, refuses to let us pay for the Drake scales. That's your how.
Indeed.
No, Drake scales in this universe are stupidly rare. Hell, even dragon scales would be rare.
You forced our hand. I tried to be merciful. Here! Trap right ahead.
To be fair, I still paid 10 sovereigns for the first set of armor, mostly out of spite. All right, made it to the village of Haven. I forgot about this chunk of game.
What are you doing in Haven? There's nothing for you here.
I have business here.
No, you do not. I would have been informed if someone was expecting a visitor.
Is our brother Javinci here?
Who? Perhaps revered Father Eirik will know of whom you speak. Unfortunately, he's ministering to the villagers at the moment and cannot be disturbed.
Revered father? I've never heard of this.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition.
I've actually explored Haven for a while.
We do not appreciate lowlanders looking about our home as though it was some sort of zoo.
You have a revered father, priests or women?
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not... Our ways are not the ways of the lowland cities.
Those are your ashes.
The urn is nothing but a legend.
I
I do not know who Brother Genitivi is or what he says. However, I'm sure people can convince themselves of
I don't know if he's come here. Very well, excuse me.
You may trade for supplies at the
Did it just get a lot colder, or is it just me?
Yes, my friend? What's next?
We're just taking things out of people's chests. It's fine. Frozen usually bull blood remains over the sides and dark rivets.
I was not expecting to find something so unsettling.
Used for food preparation, perhaps?
Does me bleed that much?
I'm just trying to be optimistic. The other explanation is slightly more disturbing. We really should leave before someone sees us.
Come, Bonnie Lynn. Tell us where you've been. Were you up? Were you down? Chasing rabbits round the town. Come. Who are you? You shouldn't be here.
You have Religion TV?
Who? Why would you? Lowlanders don't belong.
Right, child. Jesus. Yep, we're running around Haven, we do. Codex entry added. More running around town. We did pick up something called the Barbarian's Axe. I'm curious what that is. Tier 4 strength of our folk. Okay.
What?
Mage's Eye. The only bow of equal equivalency. Yay!
Now.
Who are you? You're not from Haven.
Why does everyone tell me that like I don't already know it?
We don't get very many visitors.
You've seen something in Religion TV?
No, I've never heard that name.
This is the shop. I'd like to trade.
I don't have much, but I suppose you can take a look.
There's that. Joste's arrow. Okay. Good. More health pots.
Ask away.
What are you doing? That's private.
What are you hiding?
I don't see how that is any of your concern.
Making my concern.
No!
Is it time to switch something else?
Excellent! I finished. Just like you wanted.
Armor and clothing left us. Range is from Redcliffe, one of our Lehman's men.
Another battle of
Oh! Right. On it.
For the Grey Warden!
What? No more? Oh.
Of course we have cultists in the mountains. Why am I not surprised?
Let's get started. I sense something drawing near.
Oh good, more cultists.
This should be easy enough.
Not even the fun kind of cultists either. These are just boring ass cultists.
We are blessed beyond measure. We are chosen by the holy and beloved to be her guardians. This sacred duty is given to us alone. Rejoice, my brethren, and prepare your hearts to receive her. Lift up your voices and despair not, for she will raise her faithful servants to glory when her... Ah, welcome. I heard we had a visitor wandering about the village. I trust you've enjoyed your time in Haven so far?
Guild Knights of Redcliffe are still bodies.
This, my brothers, is what happens when you let an outsider into the village. They have no respect for our privacy. She will tell others of us if we let her. Word will spread, and then what? You, stranger, do not understand our ways. You would bring war to Haven in your ignorance.
Well, Virginity, what have you done to him?
We don't owe you any explanations for our actions. We have a sacred duty. Failure to protect her would be a greater sin. All will be forgiven.
Enemies approach.
More enemies are ahead.
Let's get started.
Is it just me, or do you
As you wish. On.
And that's over. Ring of Faith. Increases their fire damage. Not actually a bad thing if you have a mage that would be specializing like I do.
What's next?
However, none of our mages are fire specialists, so...
Who are you? They've sent you to finish it. You're not one of them, thank the Maker.
Did you find the urn?
Did I fall to my knees in front of it and weep? No. Did I discover its location? Yes. Haven lies in the shadow of the mountain that holds the urn. There is an old temple there built to protect it. The door is always locked, but I know what the key is. Irik wears a medallion that opens the temple door. I've seen what he does with it.
This medallion?
Yes, that is your key. Take me to the mountainside and I will show you.
Are you sure you make the journey?
It is not that far, and will you let me lean on you? For the urn, any pain is worth enduring.
I think you should return to dinner room.
This has been my life's work. To have come this far.
You cannot deny him this. We would never have found this place without him.
I'm trying to keep him alive.
I know you have his welfare at heart, but you can't dash his hopes like this. I will look after him myself. Will that satisfy you?
Oh, very well. It means so much to you.
Oh, thank you, my dear. You certainly know how to warm an old man's heart.
It is my pleasure, Brother Genitivi. Shall we get going?
Let me make sure it's safe outside.
That's wise. There are many more villagers than the ones you've already dealt with.
Ask away.
Liliana approves. Wasn't looking for her approval for once. Also thinking of just smacking her, but you know, it's fine. Most underneath clause of no one in their right mind would willingly take an injured man with them, but hey, here we are. Okay, let's go. Let's take our dying old man with us.
Ah, you're back. Well?
You should know about Waylon.
Waylon? What about him?
They had him killed, and imposters put in his place.
Oh, poor Waylon. I should never have dragged you into this.
Waylon died for your research.
He believed in me. Even when I lost, was there something else you wanted
I'm ready
to
to
say?
leave for the temple.
Ah, good.
Upsy daisy. Let's go.
Here we are. Give me the medallion, and let's see if I remember. Yes, you see, it can be manipulated, just like this. And there. A key to open the way.
Yes, perfectly normal. A key. Right, yep. Urn of Sacred Ashes just has one choice.
Now, where does this go? Oh, what I would give to have seen this hall in all its splendor, as it was meant to be. Still, sweep away the ice and the snow, and traces of beauty remain.
Alien alert now, brother.
Sorry, what? I was a little distracted. I apologize. These carvings were created just after Andraste's death, and they may reveal things about her life that we do not yet know. I think I need more time to study these statues and carvings.
Want to stay here? Is it safe?
I could not keep up with you with my injuries. I should be safe. I don't think there are any villagers here. Go. I will be all right. Perhaps my destiny was only to lead you to the urn.
Thank you. You've been a great help.
It's my job. Just be careful. That's all I ask. The temple is perilous. I'll be right here if you need me. Now I need something to write on.
Yay, we made it to here. So much fun. Gotta do the temple, gotta wrap up Dinnerum, then the Lands Meet, and then Awakening. To be fair, I might do Awakening after a little bit of a break. Play the Shadow over Cyberspace first, and then go back and do Awakening. And then spin the wheel. Because Awakening is still 10 hours long on average. Anyways, I myself am going to be right back. I'm going to go grab like a snack and some more water and stuff, and we're taking a break. That's the shorthand of that one. The shorthand of that is we're taking a break. I'll be back. have candy and food. Not water. I got up and then quickly got to realize that I don't have any water left in the fridge, so there was no water. Good thing I still have some water left from the liter bottle that I brought in at the start of stream. But you know what? It's fine.
I can't believe all this is still standing. This temple must be thousands of years old.
I'll be honest, kind of forgot about the entire Urn of Sacred Ashes
This should be easy enough.
thing. Actually, I should probably open up my stuff. Listen to the struggles of me trying to open up this accursed packaging for my cheese and crackers. I was like, oh, it was because it was how I got a certain subclass and would piss off some NPCs for doing. Fair. I'm assuming it's one of the rogue subclasses, maybe. I don't know specifically which subclass it would be, considering I don't actively hunt down additional ones. Fair. Warrior has Templar, which you get from which you can get from Alistair. Berserk, which you get from Ogren. I don't know what Sten gives you. And I don't remember how you're supposed to properly get Reaver or the other one. Yeah, I remember the Temple, but I also just remember it being incredibly short. You'd have to defile the ashes here. So let's see. Berserk can be unlocked by Ogden or Emmanuel from Gorham, Selix, Initial Stock, and Dinnerim. Champion is a reward for the Arl of Redcliffe or taught by a secret companion. Is that just Sten? Oh no, it's Terlogain. Unlocked by Colgrim. Okay. After siding with him in the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Or you can unlock it in Awakening. And then yeah, Templar's unlocked from Alistair. Assassin's unlocked by Zevran. Bard's unlocked by Liliana. Duelist is unlocked by Isabel. And Ranger is only a manual you can get from Bodan. Magic Caster, you can get Arcane Warrior from the Phylactery. Yeah, I got that one. Blood Mage is the Desire Demon during Arl of Redcliffe. The Mage is the one who enters. If the Warden is a mage and enters it. It can also be unlocked in Awakening. Shapeshifters by Morrigan. And Spirit Healer is either a manual or one of the DLC characters. Fair. I didn't know about that one because I never went around and defiled the ashes. I've always gone out of my way to not defile the ashes. Definitely not just because I enjoy not pissing certain people off. Well, I was curious. That is fair. Listen, I have yet to hit the morbid curiosity of wanting to play through a bad guy route entirely. I've thought about it, but it's tedious.
Old book.
You know, Dragon Cult, so Young Me was a bad girl? Fair. Nope, not making that joke.
It's done.
That's a stupid joke. We're letting it die.
This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
Love getting pocket sanded. Oh, accidentally switched to shale. No, it's not a joke worth telling. It is happily going to stay dead.
I think we work well together.
Here's I need to know. It's fine. You don't. You definitely do not need to know. Oh, we got the Armor of Diligence. Sweet. So many cheers.
Enemies approaching.
Why is there a Bronto in here? Please never entertain the idea that any of my jokes are worth knowing.
Right.
No, Dooms, can I hear it there? Also, no.
We get to the good part.
Is it hard inside? No, yeah. Player jokes are really not. There are some that need to stay in the brain and die there. This is in that category. Hi, Cultist Mage. Please die.
Let's get started.
Maker! You asked for
Not gonna lie, I'm vaguely excited to play DA2 when they can start using healing potions themselves without me telling them to drink one.
Just like you wanted.
I say with great disdain for the NPCs in this game.
This should be easy enough.
Be careful! Make a preserver.
Oh good, now we have the key for way down there. Right. I'm beginning to remember why I don't remember this accursed temple. Well, don't vividly remember it at least. My Christ above.
Right.
Yeah, seriously, just 1 in 5 or 1 in 8 that fucking fireball. That's the first time that that's fucking happened. Hey, buddy, you still alive down here? Yeah, just making sure.
It is done. Allow me. I could do that for you. What now? I finished.
You got a key for yet another door. Where the hell's this door? I'm sorry about this one. I'll assume you'll forget it before giving in. That is probably a safe bet, yeah.
Task complete, on to the next.
Oh good, more cultists.
On it.
I'm sorry, did you summon a fucking demon to fight us? And it's a safe bet to state that I know you're stubborn. However, I can also be more stubborn. Especially if it's not important. Okay, anything else from you, in Dragon Age? No? Okay. That is a completely fair point. However, in the large scheme of things, it really isn't. Okay, Dragon Age, can you stop getting me pocket sanded, please? Oh, good. Shale's getting stunned. I know you're detecting traps, but oh, because there's like leg holders. Oh, is that what Shale got stuck in? Shale, did you get stuck in yet another leg trap? Shale, darling, why are you like this? You know, it's fun watching a mage set themselves on fire. Oh. Ah!
Hey, watch it!
Oh. Okay, let's pick a direction to run through the temp. Okay.
Right.
Look, our first pseudo mimic. Our second pseudo mimic.
Maker's breath! What's next?
Yet another pseudo mimic.
Let's make this quick! Enemies approaching.
That's Nathrak, Andraste's husband, the one who betrayed him to the Imperium.
Thank you for the history lesson, Alistair. And didn't particularly need it, but thanks for it. Wormling layer, heck yeah, more Drake skills, let's go. You know, I've come to realize that trying to eat a Reese's is a pain in the ass. It has not one, but two different wrappers. Oh good, more cultists.
This should be easy enough. As you wish. On it.
Oh, there was a named NPC amongst them. Motherfucker did not last long. And again, it lasts about as long as I expect a guy to.
I sense something drawing near.
Oh good, more cultists.
Right. It's either you or me, and it isn't going to be me.
Trap right ahead. Good to go! Trap right ahead.
Yeah, that's right. What did I tell you?
As you like. Be careful!
All right. Can I get any Drake scales from the Drakelings? No. Please? Can I get any loot from the Drakelings? I'll take this as a no.
As you wish.
Run in fear.
I got it!
And here I go again, hoping for Drake scales. Dragon and Georgians, why are you so good at getting my hopes up?
This should be easy enough.
All right.
As you wish.
You're getting
Anything good in here? No? Okay.
Trap right ahead.
Thank you for spotting the trap before Shell got trapped in it.
Come and get it!
Hello, welcome to Why I Don't Play a Ranged Rogue. If, like me, you're starting to fall asleep behind the wheel, congratulations. As for why the game still thinks we're in combat, I do not know.
done.
Oh, because the game can't render it.
You Make her be praised.
That explains a lot of what was going on there. Frostback Mountains book. Copy of some sort of manuscript.
Finished.
Not worth me keeping for long. Another Reaver's corpse. More various dragonlings. Holy shit. Context for the holy shit this time. Context for the holy shit this time. But a certain friend of mine stream up in the background. She's finally beaten the damn game. It's only taken her the better part of a year. Holy shit. Yeah, an entire year and almost 7-hour long stream just to beat the game. I have questions and concerns. Can you please leave my archer alone?
As you wish. You should run while you
I warned her too. I love it. I love my friends dearly. There are times though when I warn them about shit and they don't understand that it's a warning for a good reason. To be fair, I was half tempted to subject her to much worse pain myself with another game about the same length. But I figured not to subject her to that pain. But good. I can get some skills out of this. Yay, dragon scales. Yay, dragon scales. Oh, yeah, so Conception Plus, the game that both me and she have, I've been playing through for about 60 hours now, and I'm only about halfway through the game. However, there's been a couple of cases where I've gotten to pick a game, and I'm really tempted to have her play it. But at the same time, I don't hate her that much. Do you know I still haven't beaten Conception Plus? Do you know I'm still, actually no, I think it's closer to 70 hours now. Anyways. Then again, I don't think the next game that I've gotten the chance to force her into is that much shorter, all things considered. Actually, how long is that game? About 40 hours. on the long end. Probably aiming around 20ish though. I'll give it like the ballpark for like 30 hours. Love my friends, but they need to understand that my perception of how long a game is absolutely skewed. I'm usually on average, if not above average completion times.
Where we get eaten.
I also don't know why any of my friends come looking to me for like how long on average a game is. Because a game that might have been, say, 12 hours for me might take another one of my friends 30 hours or more. I am rather efficient with my time.
Enemies approaching.
More enemies are ahead.
Oh. As you wish.
I'm less likely to blab on while playing a game. Usually if I'm blabbing while playing a game, I'm also still playing the game while blabbing. I'm not one to typically pause my games to talk. I mean, I guess if it's a VN, I might pause it for like maybe 10 minutes or so.
It's done.
More often than not, no. I'm just gonna keep going.
What now?
Let's go. Goodbye, dragon. Your skills will be fine-tuned into better armaments for somebody. Maybe. I think case in point, this game's main campaign is usually on average about 30 hours. And me knowing that we're kind of sort of nearing the end of it. Yeah, we're at 26 out of like 30 or so hours. We're pretty well on pace for this. Hello there. Are you guys gonna stop trying to murder me now?
Stop! You will go no further!
Is that so?
You have defiled our temple. You have spilled the blood of the faithful and slaughtered our young. No more. You will tell me now, intruder, why you have done all this. Why have you come here?
I've come from the Urn of Sacred Ashes.
You did this all for an ancient relic. Know this, stranger. The Prophet Andraste has overcome death itself, and has returned to her faithful in a form more radiant than you can imagine. Not even the Tevinter Imperium could hope to slay her now. What hope do you have?
I don't know what's happened to the ashes.
They are still within this temple. But why do we need ashes when we serve the risen Andraste in all her glory?
So you can give me the urn then?
So you are after the ashes? Perhaps there is a way for you to make up for your desecration of our home and temple.
Why do you suddenly want to cooperate with me?
It may be because I believe in second chances. All of us stumble through the darkness before being found and shown the light. Perhaps, through Andraste's mercy, her greatest enemy will become her greatest champion.
Just say what you have to say.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Father Colgrim. I lead the disciples of Andraste. The ashes you seek reside atop this mountain, watched by an immortal guardian who refuses to accept the truth of the risen lady. Now the ashes prevent Holy Andraste from fully realizing her new form. They are a remnant of her past incarnation, and she cannot move on as long as they exist.
So what, you want me to toss them out a window?
I speak not of destruction. The beloved needs to reclaim the ashes, to make them her own again. All it would take is a drop of her blood. Blood carries power, strength, knowledge. Through it, all the power that is held in the ashes will be returned to Our Lady.
Why have you not done this then?
The Guardian has foiled all our attempts to reach the urn. He keeps what power remains from the true Andraste. He knows the disciples, and we cannot touch him, for he draws his strength from the ashes themselves. But you could deliver Our Lady what is rightfully hers.
I can just imagine the Grand Cleric if she were here. Her head would explode, I kid you not.
What is this talk of blood and power? And he thinks Andraste is reborn. It is preposterous. I do not like this.
The rewards for performing such a service would be great, indeed.
Won't the Guardian know me as well?
No! He waits for pilgrims to come venerate the urn. He will assume that you are one of these. The task is simple. I give you a vial of the Holy Andraste's blood, and you empty the vial into the ashes. Whatever magic was held in the ashes will be undone, and our great lady will be freed from the shackles of her past life!
No.
I don't know if I like the idea of us helping this Colgrim.
Once that is done, you will have earned your place as our honored sister.
But I need the ashes to cure a sick man.
You only need a small pinch for that. The rest of the power contained in the ashes must be returned to Andraste.
And what sort of knowledge shall I receive?
It is a great power contained in blood. Through Andraste's guidance, we have learned to harness it. It can be yours, in exchange for a trivial task. A vial of blood emptied into the urn. That is all I ask.
You know what I hate about... Okay, so this is just going to be a mild charade now. This is a mild thing that I hate about these kinds of games. Not just Dragon Age, but in general. They do not allow you to be... they do not allow for you to be a conniving ass liar to make your life fucking easier. Like, in reality, in this situation, I would look at Colgrim and go, yeah, I'll do this, so that way I don't have to fight his ass. Walk past all of them, get to the urn, get what I need, fuck off. Like, come on now. Let's be honest. The less steps I have to go through to get something done, the better. Hence why half of our things have ended in violence. They really, really do not want me to do this. No, this feels wrong.
I will not make this offer again.
Sorry, but I cannot do what you ask.
Then we cannot allow...
Is there a reason it refuses? There is power to be gained and it refuses? For what?
I don't trust Colgrim's offer.
Consider what it has to gain. These little humans as allies. Power that it sorely lacks. All in exchange for placating their mad little god.
You don't really think that's wise, do you?
Bah, wisdom? How about we settle for intelligence for once?
No, I won't do it.
Fair enough.
To arms, my brethren! Andraste will grant us victory!
Enemies approaching.
I'll kill it.
Weapons at the ready. This should be easy enough. Let's hand this.
Alistair, buddy, I don't even know where the hell you are. Drink a potion.
Only one shot.
We're stone.
Let's get started.
And that right there, that's why this doesn't happen ever. Though honestly, if it weren't for the fact that I know that the side outcome, if you have either Wynne or Liliana with you, is that you have to kill them. Yeah. That says a lot about this entire quest line. However, I'm assuming if you take Morrigan and like Sten, they won't care as much. Steel clearly just doesn't care in general and would prefer not to fight, you know, like I would. However, people react horribly. Because being a cunning shit isn't an actual choice in this series. Hi, Holy Andraste. Holy in quotes, Andraste in quotes.
A high dragon is not a joke. We'd best be careful. Real careful.
Yes, careful.
Let's get started. Weapons at the ready.
Do I not have that turned on right now? Immune to stun or knockdown effects. Yeah.
Defend yourself! Ready!
Victory shall be mine.
Here. Right.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action.
Just die already!
On it.
This part takes forever!
For the Grey Wardens!
Right, and shield wall.
As you wish.
Goodbye, Andraste. Achievement unlocked, Dragon Slayer. I guess it's the first time I've willingly fought her. Noted.
I finished.
I'm about to shear War Axe. The long sight. Well, that was fun. Hello, Guardian.
I bid you welcome, Pilgrim.
I'm here for the Urn of Sacred Ashes.
You have come to honor Andraste, and you shall.
Let me out of here, 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 let me out of here. So I have to fight you?
It is not my place to decide your worthiness.
Let me out of here.
The gauntlet does that. If you are found worthy, you will see the urn and be allowed to take a small pinch of the ashes for yourself. If not...
Alright, let's get this over with.
Before you go, there is something I must ask. I see that the path that led you here was not easy. There is suffering in your past, your suffering, and the suffering of others. You rose above your caste to become a Grey Warden, but you left behind your family, who relied on you. Tell me, Pilgrim, did you fail them?
No, they said I should go anyway.
Then you do not dwell on past mistakes. Neither yours, nor someone else's.
It's easy for others to judge what you've done in hindsight, but it doesn't make it any better.
What's past is past. Why bring it up and open old wounds?
It seems that reflection on past mistakes is a constant preoccupation of the religious mind.
You are too hard on yourself. No one's perfect.
You could not have known what would happen. You did what you thought was best.
And what of those that follow you? Alistair, Knight, and Warden. You wonder if things would have been different if you were with Duncan on the battlefield. You could have shielded him from the killing blow. You wonder, don't you, if you should have died and not him?
Yes. If Duncan had been saved and not me, everything would be better. If I just had the chance, maybe I...
And you? Why do you say the Maker speaks to you, when all know that the Maker has left? He spoke only to Andraste. Do you believe yourself her equal?
I never said that.
In Orlais, you were someone. In Lothering, you feared you would lose yourself, become a drab sister, and disappear. When your brothers and sisters of the cloister criticized you for what you professed, you were hurt, but you also reveled in it. It made you special. You enjoyed the attention, even if it was negative.
You're saying that I made it up for the attention? I did not. I know what I believe.
Shale, the stone giant. There is so little I can draw from you. I feel the distant echo of a soul, dormant for so long, now awake.
Good for you.
And with the awakening, the slow realization of all you have lost. Ah, Shale, your entire existence is a test of your will and courage. You have my respect. The way is open. Good luck, and may you find what you seek.
Oh, we're gonna need a lot more than luck, because I already remember what happens after this, and I don't want to do it. In the slightest. At all. Whatso fucking ever. But hey, we're here anyways. Ah, Shale. What the fuck are you doing here? I do find it funny knowing for a fact they had to redo voice lines and stuff. Right, yeah, it's this one. Alright, Google, you're my friend again, because I don't remember these riddles to save my soul.
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak? A dream came upon me as my daughter slumbered beneath my heart. It told of her life, and of her betrayal and death. I am sorrow and regret. I am a mother weeping bitter tears for a daughter she could not save.
Yep.
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak? Yes, I was Andraste's dearest friend in childhood, and always we would sing. She celebrated the beauty of life, and all who heard her would be filled with joy. They say the Maker himself was moved by Andraste's song, and then she sang no more of simple things.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak? It was my dream for the people to have a home of their own, where we would have no masters but ourselves. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, and thus we followed Andraste against the Imperium. But she was betrayed, and so were we.
Yep.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full. Of what do I speak? Yes, my husband Hessarian would have chosen a quick death for Andraste. I made him swear that she would die publicly with her war leaders, that all would know the Imperium's strength. I am justice. I am vengeance. Blood can only be repaid in blood.
But done.
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart. From love
You gave this room to D&D players, you would be here for fucking hours.
What do I speak?
Yes, jealousy drove me to betrayal. I was the greatest general of the Alamari, but beside her, I was nothing. Hundreds fell before her on bended knee. They loved her, as did the Maker. I loved her too. But what man can compare with a god?
The bones of the world stretched towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak? Yes. I carried Andraste's ashes out of Tevinter into the mountains to the east, where she could gaze ever into her Maker's sky. No more fitting a tomb than this could we find.
She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak? Yes, I could not bear the sight of Andraste's suffering, and mercy bade me end her life. I am the penitent sinner who shows compassion as he hopes compassion will be shown to him.
No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword. Comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak? Yes, hunger was the weapon used against the wicked men of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker kindled the sun's flame, scorching the land. Their crops failed, and their armies could not march. Then he opened the heavens and bade the waters flow, and washed away their filth. I am Cather, disciple of Andraste and commander of her armies. I saw these things done, and knew the Maker smiled on us.
Yay, freedom from part 1 of this. Why am I being pelted with candies?
Hey, what's shaping?
Reiterate previous statement. Because you're sweet? Nah. Maybe bitter, maybe sour, definitely not sweet.
Oh, I'm not? Just a memory pulled out of your head, huh? Don't mean nothing. You never really cared about us. Knew you were meant for greater things. Up there. The surface.
You know I had to leave.
That's the way it goes, isn't it? You can't afford to think about the past. You have to look forward. I'm proud of you for moving on. Here, I found this lying around and I've no use for it. I know you'll do something good with it. Goodbye, my friend. Remember me.
Items received. Yeah, we have too many of those, so your guess is as good as mine. Oh, is that what it was? Reflection? That's fair. Hi, DZ. Hi, Raiders. Hello, dissidents of Crimson Kiss. Isn't this right? Hi again, Fox. Anywho, hi Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Rain, the Keeper of the Forgotten, a deity of knowledge and memories. Welcome on in. We've been doing stuff in the Age of Dragons. This is not my first playthrough. I've talked about a lot of things. And brought up a lot of stupid things. Throughout this entire playthrough. But we're kind of sort of near the end. I'm almost done with this accursed game. And its nightmarish auto battler system. Do note that I love this series to death. I thought you did that. Sorry. It's fine, Mads. If you're trying to figure out the easiest way to do it, it's !SO at their name, go back, remove the @ symbol. But yeah, welcome on in. I'm planning to wrap up this chunk of the story, and then we'll probably be wrapping up ourselves. Good to know Unicorn Overlord's done. DZ. Oh, I see. Yeah, I spelled their name wrong. Yeah, I just do at their name because they're in chat, and then I just remove the @. Yeah, good to know Unicorn Overlord's done. That only took you a year. Now you gotta start something else that'll take you a year, DZ. It'll go well. I believe in you. Let's sign back in to Dragon Age Keep because it keeps signing me out while we're playing. You wanna know what you're starting next? No idea. Of course, having to keep Dragon Age Keep up in the background is annoying, but hey, Dragon Age 1 doesn't connect to Dragon Age servers anymore. Do with that what you will. If I want to carry a save between games, I gotta do it the hard way. Then again, we're currently under Sacred Ashes, so just earn not poison. I don't have the capability to do it. Hi, son. Oopsie daisy. No, normally I'm not down here in the corner. I just thought I'd do it as a funny bit because this is usually where most VTubers end up sitting on their own streams. Gotta do this after that redeem? Every time, Mads. Got it. Oh, right. Yeah, I gotta fight myself. Got some proper Legend of Zelda Shadow Temple vibes. Am I there yet? Can I?
Perhaps I could simply throw it across. No need for a bridge then.
Hey, you see those thingies over on the side of that huge chasm? I bet they're used for something. Maybe I... Ooh, look at that. I don't think it's solid enough to stand on, but...
Speak if it must.
Are like stepping stones,
Alistair
aren't
here.
they? We have to take them one at a time to get across.
Yes, like stepping stones.
Let's go.
Here I am.
Lovely.
Yes?
So why can't this be crossed? I don't know. Nope, none of those ones.
Tell me.
Alistair here.
Okay, everybody off.
What?
Okay.
What?
Right. Maker's breath. Andraste only favored the clever, it seemed.
Yeah, I feel that. I feel you there.
Those ashes better be able to part the ocean. That's all I have to say.
Also, the Lord satisfying the inscription covered into its face. Cast off the trappings of this worldly life and cloak yourself in the goddess of spirit. You can slave, Lord, and beggar, be born anew in the Maker's sight.
You have been through the trials of the gauntlet. You have walked the path.
Now everyone's subjected to naked dwarf.
You have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, pilgrim. Approach the sacred ashes.
Eyes, you know, the naked dwarf is not a pretty sight in this game. Not in the slightest. Or as it should be appropriately called, the naked short human. Because it's quite literally just how they did it in this game.
I never dreamed I would ever lay my eyes on the urn of sacred ashes. I have no words to express.
I didn't think anyone could succeed in finding Andraste's final resting place. But here she is.
What an odd thing to do with the honored dead. To store it in a pot. Bizarre.
Yeah, DZ, it's almost like Celesta wasn't rushed. ... The mods still. Yeah. I think literally Dwarf was quite literally added last minute. I did not have the time to do this. As much as I love my BioWare games, Dragon Age 1 has its moments simply because it got rushed through development. Sorry, did I just seriously get... Oh. So either way, we get spat back out on the mountain path. Okay, let me blow this popsicle stand then. We're done with our urn of sacred ashes. It's not poisoned either. The dragon is dead. Long live the dwarf. Is he better making food right now? Nah. No need to make food. Oh, thank fuck there's shortcuts throughout this dungeon. I did not want to do that walk back. We've taken so long on doing this part that I just got handed tacos.
Welcome back. You were gone for quite some time. Well, did you find it?
The urn, yes.
What was it like? Coming to the urn, I mean.
It's just a stone flask with a burnt woman inside.
Maybe that to you, but means so much more to thousands of people. Perhaps my research will not seem so much like blasphemy to the Chantry now. We must organize an expedition. There is so much history here, it must be studied. And pilgrims should be allowed to come to the urn.
And we must build a really big church here. That will definitely not be in use in a later time period, about 10 years in the future.
Ha! Let's hope there's a lot of Andraste to go around.
I must return home. I have much to do. If you ever find yourself in Denerim, please visit me. I am not a rich man, but I have a small collection of interesting artifacts, and I do owe you a reward for coming to my rescue. I hope to see you soon, my friend.
Gather party, go back to Redcliffe. Wrap this lovingly joyous story up.
You return. Might you have news?
I found the urn.
You have? Wonderful. Let us go at once to Eamon's side and see if the urn's healing powers live up to their reputation.
Certainly hope they do. This took a day and a half to fucking get. Also, I'd like to point out you guys really need to start researching your poisons better in this universe.
Where am I?
Your bed?
Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
I am here, my husband.
And Connor? Where is my boy? Where is our son?
He lives, though many others are dead. There is much to tell you, husband.
Dead? Then it was not a dream.
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it.
I wish to be done with this entire tiring storyline that we can get done with Denerim and then the Landsmeet. Stop showing up. Are you allowed to?
This is most troubling. There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, you have not only saved my life, but kept my family safe as well. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service?
I need no reward from any human lord.
Are you certain? I simply mean to honor your efforts, nothing more.
As you wish, then.
Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will always be a welcome guest within these halls. And for you, Warden, a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
I suppose this will do.
We should speak of Loghain, brother. There is no telling what he will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man, one who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Cailan, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end.
You can unite the nobility against Loghain, can't you?
I could unite those opposing Loghain, yes. But not all oppose him. He has some very powerful allies. We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance at fighting the Darkspawn.
We must capitulate then.
I agree. Loghain will pay for his heinous crimes, but our armies must be reserved for the Darkspawn, not for each other. I will spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause, but we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Loghain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you certain?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative, but the unthinkable has occurred.
Alistair would be a terrible king.
Hey, I'm right here.
Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Loghain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
You have a responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Loghain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But I... No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a Landsmeet, a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business
Yeah, it will be done tomorrow.
true foe can begin.
Got it.
What say you to that,
Well,
my friend?
done with Origins.
I do not wish to proceed without your blessing.
I say we proceed with your plan, because all the rest of this dialogue loops back around to me saying that.
But before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of the mage, my son's tutor. He still lives, I understand.
He does. He is in the dungeon, brother.
Have him brought here, Tegan. I wish to see him. Jowan, what you have done is not in question.
You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I've done.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf?
There is a desire to repent.
Oh? That is unexpected. And what would you have me do? As the injured party, my ability to see the merciful path is strained.
You're into the circle.
True enough, and wisely said. Jowan, I hereby turn you over to the Tower of the Circle of Magi. May the Maker have mercy on your soul.
Thank you, my lord.
I'm free to become a tranquil.
Back to the matter of the Landsmeet. We should head to Denerim as soon as possible. I can delay that, however, if you have other plans. I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is up to you. I do not wish to go to Denerim unless you are with me.
Give me some time yet.
As you wish. It will take time for the news to spread, and I can use the interim to get my forces organized. Please tell me when you wish to leave. Until then, you have the run of Redcliffe.
Yay! We're through one of the longest arcs of this entire game. Ooh, I got 4 points this time. We're gonna put 1 in con. I guess we'll put the other 3 in willpower. Shit. I'm running very quickly out of things to actually spend this on. I guess we'll go for these two, since those two lead to passive boons. Oh, right. That's that for this. We are good for now. Here's one final quest that I have to do in Denerim, and then I think we'll hit Landsmeet and be done with this tomorrow. So that's good to know. Well, I know for a fact there's one quest for me to do left in Denerim that I'm doing regardless of anything. Because there is a mission for Bon Sigard in Denerim. So tomorrow's probably going to be wrapping up Denerim stuff prior to the Landsmeet, and then doing Landsmeet. Then being done with Origins, and then we're moving on to the Shadows over Cyberspace, and then we'll probably go back and finish Awakening. Probably. We'll see. Anywho, time for me to get out of the tiny little corner that I've been sitting in all stream. As a bit. Well, at least this won't be your unicorn. I don't think I'm ever gonna have a game that'll be my unicorn. Like, even the longest games I play don't take more than a couple months. At most. Like, I think my record right now for longest streamed game might go to Persona 4 Golden, if we're not counting both Digital Devil Saga games together. I think. Your survey says, let's go check out my playlist and see which one has the most videos in it. Persona Q's at 10. That's the current number to beat. Deadly Premonitions 1 and 2 is 10. Okay, so that one, my largest playlist is 38. It's all of the Kingdom Hearts games. That is the longest time I've spent on any one franchise. The Nepathon was 18 streams. Yeah, on average 8 to 10 for long games. Yeah. Not including things that are not including playlists that I have that are multiple games. I think my largest is like 13 streams. That's like a little over a month. So I don't see me having a unicorn overlord where there's... How many streams would that be? I need to do that math calculation. Yeah, I don't see anything reaching damn near 121 episodes. Like, that's a lot. Nothing against that either. It's just a lot. Uh, 3, 6, 9 is what I consider a month. It's not exactly a month. Yeah, like a month and a week or two, I think, is my longest record for non-multi-series things. A little over 2.5 months is the record with Kingdom Hearts, which was... I think close to like 2.5 months. In all of its actuality, for all 9 games. So not a single one of those games was 100%ed, and I did take pot shots at some things that I didn't need to. Anywho, before I do my specialty, which is blabbing for the next half an hour, we can go find victims. I see 2 boss possibilities, though one might be wrapping up, all things considered. I know who we're raiding. We'll keep this train going. Snap, crackle, pop. My bonesies. But yeah. I have an idea who we're gonna go raid. As we're raiding out again, I know y'all just raided not that long ago. This is usually the average ending time for me. There is the follower raid message. There's the subscriber raid message. Tomorrow is more of this, and if my battery arrives before stream starts on Monday, then we're playing River City Girls 2. If it fucking doesn't, then hoo boy, God knows what we're doing. Maybe we can play another game of Talisman. Anywho, we're gonna go raid Darcy. There's my raid message. Rules are similar to DZ's. Once I send mine, send yours. Plain and simple to the T. But yeah. Okay, Mads, when the hell did I become boss? Why did I become boss? As far as I'm aware of, I'm not missing an arm, nor do I have an eye patch. Sorry for anyone who just got that reference. Welcome. Give me a sword, you know that's fair. Yeah. Until next time. Maybe you'll enjoy my tacos. They've been sitting in front of me for a solid couple of minutes. So enjoying food, yes. Anywho, shutting up. We're going. As always, until next time. Bye-bye.